Is this working? Is it working now? Because for whatever reason, didn't seem to... Okay, yeah, I clicked on my mic aux settings, and for whatever reason, it had totally just... It said device unavailable or not connected, even though it was all plugged in. I guess I left my computer on for about 2 days to just do a bunch of VOD uploads, so that might have messed with it somehow, but, you know, technology is all messed up, you know. Yeah, but what I was saying earlier is that, have you seen the video of someone killing Gideon off near at the very start of his boss battle by just hitting him with inescapable frenzy? Yeah, we don't do that to Nahida, but she does have her own forbidden knowledge problems in addition to just being kind of all-knowing in her own way. So it's funny how that works out. So in that case, yeah, let's figure that out. Okay, cool, fair enough. Blurry segments in her memory as well. Well, that'll be a very silly VOD upload if for the first 30 minutes or so it was entirely silent. So in that case, I guess I'll put a disclaimer if and when I upload it. Very silly. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm glad everything worked out. How have you been doing? Anything particularly interesting happened to you that you want to talk about? Yeah, so basically she's doing her Dendro Google search with the R&R and some people in town to figure out what's going on. Come with me somewhere as we wait. Is this a trap? Come with me, the better. Oh yeah? Don't know where they are. Put out some smoke signals or something? Hi, their end. Explain it to you along the way. Sigil? Fair enough. Have you been relaxing now that your student council and disciplinary duties are over? I hope that you're getting a chance to relax. Oh, wow. You have like 30 minutes of dialogue for the pop-up screen to even start. That's interesting. Head to the place where the end awaits. Let's fly on over. Go over there. And dash over the water and go over there. Interesting. Is it going to be down there? And that there's a smashed stone that I hadn't seen. Well, that's very cool. Ah, I guess we could have mind read it. Oh, and some ruins torches I also have not gotten, but should have gotten. Something I'm concerned about. Crystal, fuzzy memories, exactly. She doesn't remember the agreement, so something must be up. The crystal earlier, the dendro-shaped crystal with a yellow flame inside, leaf crystal with a yellow flame, and a bunch of crystalline branches. Something going on. So that crystal is similar to mine, yet also different. Interesting. So, probably Ruka Devada's. Oh, identical to the fungus. Yep, exactly. So the fungus must have found Nahida because it sensed its own power in that crystal. Nandate? Connection between the crystal and the fungus. A relationship. Okay. Elemental life form that once presented its rays. I've been pretty tired. I'm a little bothered because after last patch, which had a stream event, this one has one too. But I didn't get a notification or any news about it in the launcher or in notifications or emails until after the first half of the registration period had started. So I won't be able to count streams for it towards the goals until tomorrow. But it is what it is. In the end, it's a very, very minor problem. And in the end, I'm happy just to be able to entertain people by streaming, no matter how many rewards I do or don't get. Happy you're here. I'm happy for everyone else who's here. And I'm happy if you're happy. Is represented as rings. Forbidden knowledge took away some of her memories. Well, it didn't because you didn't exist yet. Nahida is thinking. Nahida is thinking. So cute. Unfinished business. Interesting. Is she gonna figure out Ruka Devada or something? Tell us more. Interesting. Crystal, Ruka Devada. Place, homeland, come up with anything. Continue investigating. Send them home. Won't have to water around anymore. Yeah, but earlier we were able to mind read some fungi at the start because there were some fungi chilling around on that bridge that were... Yeah, this guy was unconscious because it was emptied out of elemental power because, as we've seen with the dialogue, it's not a fungus but an elemental life form in the shape of a fungus. So we needed Nahida to just kind of help it fully recover. Before I forget, let's grab that smashed stone. Mushroom spore, a little rough. I'll read the way. In go past some aromites. Yeah, of course, because you fly. Means nothing. But yeah, I have a couple essays. Yep, there we go. Aromite time. There we go. Opponent's blocking your path. Okay, cool. So in that case, okay, no Mika, so it's not as deliberate. Okay, let's step on these guys over here. There we go. Okay, avoid that using the iframes. Yeah, I actually, next week I should be playing some music in a band with some other people in my dorm and some friends for a dorm music festival up at the college. So that should be fun. It'll keep me busy in addition. Hello! I'm doing great. How are you? I'm a little tired. I actually just got back from a guest lecture that a visiting economics professor was doing at the university talking about American economic recession recovery. And it was cool, but you know, it's this kind of thing that kind of tires you out. You know, you got to pay attention. And to be fair, I was tired enough already that I really kind of used it as a method to get some rest, because it was an extra credit opportunity for one of my classes, and that's the main reason I went. It was interesting in the end. There were snacks at the end that were frankly too sugary for me to eat, so I saw some fruit, and I was sort of on top of a custard, and I was sort of like, oh my goodness, you know, I could take the custard, take the fruit, and put it back or throw it away, but that would, number one, be wasting food, number two, just be really, really weird and gross, so I didn't do that and just left without availing myself of any of the snacks, but it was fun. I've been tired. Oh, interesting, with family. Did you have any of your sister's funky, unique cocktails or something? I know you were telling me before about some of the interesting concoctions she's dreamed up in the past. Find a way to survive the apocalypse. Seems we did. Ask original look like this. Yeah, what is the original appearance of this fungi that is almost certainly reincarnated, related to Apep, if it isn't Apep itself, yeah. If you had fun, I'm glad to hear you had fun. If it was less than fun, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have fun. Yeah, feel free to tell us more about it, all about it. Appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. So they're kind of octopi? So they made it, and then they tried it. Yeah, Hell's Poisoned Tongue. Remember last time it was something like Hell's Burning Poison or something? So did they change the name when they revised the recipe? How is the recipe different from last time? Because what I heard is that it was largely Bloody Mary mix, which I do enjoy on its own merits, as I've said before. Interesting. What'd she change? What's different this time? Fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Interesting. A land of fungi, and they're constantly evolving. Isn't that cool? So they assimilated with the other fungi. Popping up, bouncing around. Yeah, fake bongo head. Fake bongo head. Hard to believe it's even possible. Tap into the environment. Don't think it should surprise you, Paimon. Interesting. In that case, is there an implication that Paimon herself is also adapting to her environment in some way? Has it managed to read her more? It's interesting for sure. Interesting. Nothing. Shaped like that for a reason. Grip and use tools more easily. Dogo and contents. Elemental power. Environment and fend off natural predators. So, absorbing elemental power, so I guess their basis would be Dendro then. The purest fungi would be Dendro. I guess that makes sense with the Terror Shroom, but still. Predators? Yep, exactly. They're Dendro, ancient life forms. Dendro, so is that implying that Dendro came first? Dendro is sort of the genesis of life. Certainly more adaptable. It's got all those funky reactions. Interesting. Paimon could change in a different form. Only if Paimon is Dendro. Long time to make that happen. White wine, ghost pepper, paprika powder, lemon juice, crushed bell pepper, pineapple slices. Oh, that actually sounds really good. I know I said for the last one that I felt like actually making it, but I actually do want to make that now. I think I might have told you already, but when I was on the tour with the men's choir this spring, one of the things I drank was a spicy mead. Hajime Mosh Tenshi, wow, a lot of viewership right now. But I'm just chilling out, talking with my viewers, going through the Nahida quest. Right now we're talking about a very frightening, maybe, spicy cocktail that one of my viewers' sisters has made, which is a version 2 of a previous one that used, we believe, Bloody Mary mix, ghost powder, pepper powder, and vodka. But yeah, every time This guy's told me about the crazy spicy drinks that are arguably unfit for human consumption that his sister has made for him and his family. I have literally wanted nothing more than to try them myself. Yeah, something different than human, I assume. We'll see. Changing form requires energy, comes with time. So do they get energy faster, move through time differently? What is up with these weird sort of dendrohydro mushrooms? Too much dried ghost pepper. 3 parts, but put in 7 parts. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll go for 10 or 14. I'll end my own life with a very spicy cocktail, yeah. Yeah, some people will die from drinking because of the alcohol. I'll die from the capsaicin. I'll overspice myself to death. Giant tree instantly, bear fruit overnight. Yeah, are they okay? Are they okay? Do they need a cough drop or some ice water or some milk? Bet they're probably just chugging milk right now. So I'm sure you know, milk helps with spice because capsaicin is fat soluble if not water soluble. There are a lot of ways for things to be spicy, like ginger and pepper are spicy in a different way, chemically different from chili. Same with, say, Sichuan peppercorn, and I believe wasabi. And I don't believe milk works for those, but I do know milk works for capsaicin and chili peppers. It's called growth. Oh, cold honeyed mead! Interesting. So it's just, we got more mead enthusiasts. That's nice. Fair enough. I guess the cold will numb them, and the alcohol will do its part too. Yeah. Tell them that I'm sending my best wishes and prayers, if that'll mean or do anything for them. Paimon gets it. No? Metaphors as well. Yeah, exactly. Like Paimon said before, this is a fungi that seems to have been educated in the Sumeru academia. What you would call growth. Interesting. Most beautiful word. Shall enjoy it more as we want. Concern for language. It's kind of like to made the mead. Crazy bartender. Yeah, you need someone with a bit of a saner head on their shoulders, I guess. Yeah, someone to make normal people drinks. Yeah, that male is just... Halfway there, carry you on my back. Oh yeah, I want to see Paimon ride the fungus. Yeah, that letter was just daily checking. Curious? Isn't that tired? So, if you brewed it yourself, what other stuff do you homebrew? My dad used to do some homebrewing of cider and the like. We thought about making, say, sake, but we didn't get along with Kusano. Well, she is pretty small. Oh, more opponents. Interesting. There we go. Awkward. Flap and sit on top of my head. Yeah, she is smaller, so. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay. Oh, more enemies? Yeah, sit on top of my head. Gin tonic mead. Oh, barley beer. That sounds interesting. Carrying. Oh, so that mean carrying Nahida by basically grabbing her with a little feet at the bottom? Interesting. Yeah. I've had a gin and tonic once before. One of my friends is really into gin. It's personally not my thing, but I really liked the tonic water. Yeah. Tonic water, I believe, is made from the bark of an African tree to get the quinine, because it was originally an anti-malarial drug. And the gin was added because people like the taste of gin better than tonic water, which is apparently normal. But my dad is just as weird as I am, if not more so, and he raised me drinking tonic water. So even as a young kid, I grew to like this sort of weird, bitter taste. Yeah. Like I said, I'm an odd egg. There are lots of strange things about me, but yeah, tonic water is real nice. I like it a lot. Carrying someone, no matter whether it's tight or not. Child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride. A child. Interesting. What kind of children might it have? Is it Apep? Because I know I heard about Apep having sort of spawned things. Fungi ran into earlier. Kinoko? Probably not. Oh, okay. So it was. One was a friend, other was a child. So I guess it was able to make fungi spores that its mimicry was more or less complete. That's interesting. Let your kids speak. Tadano Kinoko? Original state of the fungi species before. Yeah, we got that Star Trek Prime Directive going on. Not gonna meddle in the evolution of the fungi. Same original state. So is it denying them the ability to change and evolve? Or fungus, some human language gave it a name. Really cute name. Gonna be Bongo Head too. Yeah, exactly! Oh my goodness. Yes, another Bongo Head mention. Odd taste for names. Yeah. Floating hydrofungus elemental being is 100% correct there. Thinks that name is great. Yeah, there you go. すごく自信があっただけど、不思議な響きの中に愛らしさが詰め込まれている。Gin and tonic, strong small plants. Rosemary, mint, marigold, basil, sage, and lavender. So, is it bartending or do you also do brewing? Because, you know, if you like gin and tonic enough, you could, or someone else could just grow their own juniper to harvest berries from. Come up with, yeah, exactly, strange and cute. Yeah, that's right. That was created from an adventurer. Would have been Alice or something? Its name is, forgotten many important things, remember? On the way. So where are we going? Interesting. Yeah. I have a sensitive nose, but in spite of that, I do like strong smells too. But usually a sort of spicier, savory smell, you know, like good meat. Yeah, if it's not too strong, I like the smell of fish too. If it's fish that isn't, you know, if you microwave fish, everyone will want to end your life because, you know, the smell of microwave fish is not particularly nice, but a mildly fishy smell, a mildly sort of marine scent is very, very nice too. Remember it, important is my homeland. Interesting. So what is going on here? Follow it again. Okay, so what's it gonna say? So, has that withering zone always been there? Suddenly frozen in space. Kanji mouse? Oh, okay. Interesting, so we can mind read it. But that doesn't seem like what would have been said before. Is this a new withering zone? Or, yeah, okay. I wonder if... Yeah, I think this is a quest-only withering zone. Gin and tonic, herbal plants, a brewery, alcohol, others, skill by circumstance. Oh yeah, so I guess someone would be growing juniper, or the other side you would have enough herbs to add everything else gin needs. So it's homemade gin and tonic. That's really cool. That's really cool. But do you make the tonic yourself, or is it just the gin and then you buy the tonic? Because, yeah, home brewing is really cool. My dad's a lot busier than he used to be. The reason he took to home brewing is because he was sort of underemployed as a result of the economic crash in America about a decade ago, so he just needed things to occupy his time. But I guess when I move back home after college, I could take on some of the duties for him. We'll see. Called it before Mario. Oh, last one we take, end of our life. Oh yeah, gin, we buy the tonic. That makes sense, He doesn't understand. So is it sort of the forbidden knowledge connected that sort of leaks out? Another life, a tumor. So that's where this weird elemental life form is. Interesting, yeah, that's some fun lore. Suffered St. Lord of Dendro's help. So probably the previous Lord of Dendro, so I suppose this hydrofungus has some knowledge of the existence of Ruka Divada. Withering is formed. Weird. Is that even been knowledge as the root cause of the withering? Exactly. So, how would that be connected? Is it forbidden knowledge that kills? Yeah, I would assume, yeah. These life forms would be immortal if not for forbidden knowledge. Completely removed, still remains, even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. So in what sense would it even be fully eradicatable? Yeah, as always, the music of the Withering is kind of reminiscent of the Forest Temple music from Ocarina of Time, which I do like. Eventually become the Withering. Flowers fill the fields. Oh, interesting. I never even noticed that sort of flowers of the withering are levitating over the bloom itself. That's interesting. Yeah, those stamens, I believe. Individual life. Oh. Pristine lakes, fertile soil, home, and homes of my friends. Yeah, exactly. Floral bread, lavender tea bread. Interesting. How did that turn out? That sounds like it could be good, as long as it wasn't overly sweet. Yeah, because I like bread a lot, but people tend to make it a lot sweeter than it has to be. Yeah, you know, American complaining about all the sugar in processed American food. But that sounds like it could be good if it just had a sort of mild sweetness and not too much. Yeah, the flavor of lavender is good in food. When I was really young, I'd have occasionally these lavender lavender candies, which you might have heard of. I believe they're British. Forgot what they were called, but yeah. Very interesting floral flavor to them. If you wear it, color became tainted and murky. So what is the chain of causality there? Resides in this flower, Senua? This flower. Ah, so maybe it's the tomb or the witherings, or some of them, and the flowers are different. Interesting, wander the area. Take them with me. So essentially the lingering souls and spirits of these characters are here. This fungi. Wander the area. Knowledge could survive. I'll make it back home. Yeah, 1 tablespoon of sugar and an entire thing of bread. Fair enough. Yeah, if you could share the recipe, that could be cool. That sounds like it would be fun to make. Maybe with a little less sugar. Yeah, I'm weird. I like sugar a lot less than most people. Just a matter of personal taste. Yeah, even a standard cornbread will often be a little too sweet for my taste, you know. Yeah, I like really, really bitter food, as in very strong tea and very dark chocolate. Apparently that means I might be a psychopath, but I'm a psychopath with morals. I'm like a very angry little dog who attacks only bad people. At least that's how I'd like to think of myself. We'll see. Perish in the open, I guess. Yeah. Very selfless little mushroom. Yeah. So, in terms of experimentation... yeah, thank you. It's interesting. I'll have to screen cap it, or... Yeah, it'll be in the VOD! It'll be in the VOD one way or the other. But yeah, 1 tablespoon of sugar. Should bring back, make me much happier. Yeah, once I get back home, have access to a kitchen. Maybe I'll do a cooking stream, yeah. First Eigen hand cam, making my viewers a lavender bread recipe. Much happier. Interesting. Product of forbidden knowledge after all. So we gotta deal with it. Heard about me. Yep. Interesting. Worried about me? 大丈夫よ。元気の知識はもう存在しないわ。Doesn't exist anymore. Highly venomous snake. Ah, snake, that's foreshadowing of Apep, I believe. Skeleton, nothing to worry about. Talking about? All ready to go now. What? Well, interesting. Ready to go now. So where are we going? Withered countless times already. Yep. Time to clear it up. Clean up the withering zone, but that mushroom is not here right now. I do believe that, yeah, this withering zone, yeah, I don't think I've seen it before, so I think it's just for the quest. I would think. There we go. Yep, exactly. So the way with that, stay at mid-range, so we just, yep, that's good. There we go. Okay. That was not the same, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Ah, goodness. Stuff on here. Ah, it's a trial Nahida. That's interesting. So that's... Yep, just noblesse oblige, but we got 1,000 floating dreams. Willfulness, seed of stored knowledge. Yeah, maybe I'll go for that and just put down the Dia burning, I guess. Go for the seed. There we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, burning that can crit. There we go. We got the crit burning up there. Very nice. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, yeah, not enough stamina somehow. That is a crying shame. Character, yeah, 485 EM, that's nice. Oh goodness, well, thankfully I don't have to worry because of how trial worked. And it seems the burning proc actually managed to trigger that there. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can get the last one over there. It's gone. Candle of Life, unimportant. Yeah, interesting. The last time we did Withering as part of a story quest. I guess arguably, if you count Aranyaka as the world quest, kind of, sort of, but at the same time, I think it's more... Oh, goodness, there we go. At the same time, you've also got, sort of in its own way, you have... There we go, let's go for this. Yeah, the one in the initial first Sumeru quest, Archon quest. Okay, so it's knocked down. I guess the burning would have done that too. It's interesting how that works. Okay, there you go. Another one. Yeah, we're just gonna burn this down. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Burned down, and now we can erase this tumor of the withering. Very, very, very cool. Destroy tumor of the withering. And now this area has been restored to fullness and beauty. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so the elemental powers come back. Last of my kind that I'm aware of. To the end. Hold on a little longer. Free after remaining home. Only chop lavender, softened butter. Yeah, exactly. It's about sweetness. All-purpose flour, eggs, baking powder, salt, lavender. I'll see where I can source lavender once I get back home. Softened butter. Interesting. Ozenic and Soseno. Tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad. Interesting. That goes all. Interesting. Okay. 2 eggs and a half baking powder. Okay, cool. So Paimon sad. Oh, so it's tea bread in the sense that it's meant to be eaten with tea, not the sense that it contains tea. So kind of like a coffee cake. Kind of like a coffee cake. We will still be around. Down to the elements themselves. Gift of time, growth comes change, abandon previous ones. Not so easily affected. But a gift of time. Interesting. So if they're purely elemental, so then to be connected to Alapapel, I believe, is a dragon connected to the Waynute, cure them earlier. All of them, the rain force, and all the life forms that live in it. It's interesting that even the withering is some sort of withering thing in its own, which I guess makes sense considering that some things attempt to defend it. Trust in you and wait. Hajime Mashitenshi, how are you doing? Mate? Mate? Got something. Yeah, so they must have found a family member somewhere or something. Thank you so much. Naruhodo. Hey, Iwa. A fungus that matches the description I gave them. Unconscious. Another one. So falling down. Don't take a look. Guess we're gonna teleport over somewhere or something. Other elemental life form. Ah, that is quite far away. All over in Matima. So it mentions the Aranara. I wonder if they're connected to Aranyaka in some way? Either way. I wonder if we're... I do wonder, considering the Aranara mention, if we're gonna see any Aranara as a result of this quest line. Seems around the area of Matiyama, but I don't believe it would be. Yep, exactly. We've already reached the relevant area. A little further inside. You don't have to fight those guys? Kiba? Okay. Area fungi. Won't be able to avoid a fight. Yeah, fungus stealth mission? Sodana. No fighting? Oh, it's family. Living among the fungi, important us. Try to communicate. See this? Nahida's power to save that fungus? Will she... Ah, Nahida's gonna turn into a fungus. That's cute. Oh, that's funny. And Dragon Spine is all the way over there. That's cool. Sama? Time for growth. Yeah, so it'd just be some sort of disguise thing. A god, fun piece of cake for her. Obscuring a form. Probably more of a dream or illusion then. Risk of being noticed, avoid a fight. So we fought some ruined constructs in the Withering Zone, some Eremites, some Hilitrus. Maybe now fungi. Oh, safety, going to try. Spending power. Interesting. あると思う。わかりました。草の幻想だから巨大なものです。It's a big thing. Interesting. The limitations of time. Here we go. Relevant knowledge. Information progress. Interesting experience. We're gonna get to play as Fungus Nahida. It's gonna be so cool. We'll see. Not play. Dangerous. Not joking at all. 私は真面目に。Fungus, give it a try now. Yeah, are we gonna turn into a fungus too? まずは試してやろうぜ。ですね。では草のをお願いします。Okay. Nahida about to use her Nahida. Oh! That was quick. Wind trace moment. Wind trace moment. Does it feel? Do you like it? Not different from usual. Yeah, she's about as short as she was before, or at least about as high off of the ground she was before. First time trying baking. Interesting. That's cool. So did she get the recipe from somewhere and tweak it, take it, or did she just make it up entirely herself? Because just trying to figure out a recipe entirely from scratch... First time baking, that sounds very difficult. I tried to figure out something different. Over the summer, I wanted to make sort of like kind of chopped peanut bars in order to use them as a quick protein snack. Maybe with some egg, and my dad was just sort of like, if you don't have a recipe, you will mess it up, and I don't want you wasting food. So figure something out a bit more before you just toss a bunch of peanuts in the fire, basically. How do we do that? Close them while make your way over from above. Oh, grandmother's add lavender just from a bit. So it's just basically just a standard bread recipe with a bit of lavender added. That makes sense. That makes some sense. Fair enough. So what was adjusted specifically? Did she have some different preferences in texture and maybe change out the butter or egg and sugar? Or make your way over from above. Mental sight. Get the correct answer in your mind. See or hear your answer. Sort of a visual telepathy. That's interesting. The voice of your heart. Interesting. Alert away the fungi at top and make way for you. There we go. Sugar, butter, and eggs lowered all of it by half. Oh, so it would have been a much, much moister and richer bread, but... Yeah, that would make sense. If it was originally double, I don't think I would have been able to eat that at all, period. That's even beyond a cake, honestly. But yeah, what is a cake if not a moister and sugarier bread? Oh yeah, this is kind of like the... Interesting. This is kind of like the time in the 5th Sumeru Archon quest where we sort of kind of guide the kid a little. You know, the kid who's dressed up as Nahida. Center there, pretty vigilant, go around it. Okay. Gonna move right then. Yeah, just a matter of choosing something before. Doesn't matter what the choice is, really. Is it more... Yeah, but it is the same kind of gameplay mechanic as the 5th Sumeru Archon quest, kind of like how Nilu's story quest repeated this sort of debate and information finding of the second one. Oh, winged dendro shroom. Some patrol noticed me. You gonna talk it out or something? No. Oh, it's angry. Habitat failed because you were detected. We're gonna have to fight now? Okay. So the choice did matter, but it's hard to really tell which one even makes sense there. Oh, so it would have been going to the fungus versus maybe hiding in the bushes? I don't know. Interesting. Choosing early? Let's move left. So I guess that electrofungus is just... Yeah, less angry. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute. So is it... Ah, yeah, voiced fungi. There we go. And the fallen one is over there, I believe. Didn't notice me. Moving for the moment. Hurry and make my way through. Yeah, guys, we're playing as Fungus Nahida. Very spicy stuff. So I guess it's... Is that dendro shroom gonna... Super come in here. Wait and wait for me to catch up. I assume it's the fallen one. Yeah, given that that choice was literally meaningless, it's good that from the other side and activate elemental sight. Yeah, exactly. Like Genshin, fungi to electric boogaloo. Yeah, what even is going on right now? Elemental sight. Weapons, yeah, and it's just what I have on there already, so nothing special. Yeah, it's just... Technically, it'd be the 3rd time we're dealing with fungi in a non-hostile manner after fungi, Family's Fungi Frenzy and Fungus Mechanicus. Yep, exactly. That one over there is the other elemental life form. So now there are two. So you can see me and read my mind. Wakatoa. There we go. So let's see. Yeah, our co-op stealth mission with Nahida. Time to talk to this animo fungus. There we go. Elemental power on the fungus. Regain consciousness and lower their guard against you. And there we go. There we go. Nahida. So the fungi are friendly now. They're just so tired to change forms like that. Yeah. Wind trace isn't so easy now, is it? Techniques taught me warnings were not unfounded. Interesting. Time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Interesting. Interesting. Wait for it to wake up. So one is... Well, they're all dendro apparently, but we have one using hydro and one using animo. Interesting. And this fungus on the ground has woken up. Kimitachi dare? Who are you? Konge? Yep, also seems young. Jikai? Jikan Hitsuya? Takusuya? Yeah, very broken speech. Daijoubu? Good news. Fungi way. It's gonna make sort of jingly noises, I guess. A while later. Sekai? Zetsubo? Owatta? Ima? Kaeru? Interesting. Apocalypse ended. So what we've learned is that they're not from Sumeria, or even the desert, really. They're these elemental life forms. Fungi are dendro life forms, kind of innately, like we suspected, and the withering is elemental life forms that died of forbidden knowledge. Huh? So remember. Ah, it remembers. Dendro dragon! There we go. Soryu. So deshita soryu. Yeah, that's a bit repetitive. Sumimasen. Home is the Dendro Dragon. Home is the Dendro Dragon in the sense of they get absorbed into it, or elemental dragon like Dvalin and arguably Azdaha. I wonder who the Electro Dragon would be. Would it be Orobashi? Is it something erased, killed? Interesting. Apep, there we go. Intense elemental power. Soryu Apepu. The Dendro Dragon Apep. Apepu. Intense elemental power. Interesting. Woman is a dragon. Does it know where it is? Yep, live inside the Dendro Dragon. Yep. So I guess in that case would... Well, I saw something about a sort of Apep's oasis, or Apep's sanctuary. So would Apep's resort, or whatever's below it, be the actual sort of hollowed out body of it, and we're just going inside to fight whatever's inside it? Interesting. Soryu, very big. Mountains, waters, trees, us. Yama, Mizu, Kige, Bokutachi. Earliest in life forms and protected us inside of itself. So is it reincarnating? Are these the youngest and oldest? Interesting. Katsude? Finally matured, starting life in a new world. This is kind of like the evolution of Jade Bloom Terrace? Yeah, and there we have Electro Regis Vine House. This guy, greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived. So it's kind of not Sumeru because it's below Sumeru. Interesting. Dendro slimes birth smaller slimes. It's that sort of fecundity. Interesting. Much smarter than Paimon. Be nice. Much larger than any Dendro slime. Interesting. Apep contaminated by forbidden knowledge. Interesting. That might be why it looks so withered during the trailer. Ah, there we go. So we're supposed to heal? Kind of like the Dendro hypostasis. Might be connected to that crystal we saw earlier. Interesting. The Dendro crystal with the yellow flame and the crystal branches. Apepu must adapt a part of its body a long time ago. Full corruption then? Interesting. The knowledge has been eliminated. And there would be a big yawning void in it like those elemental life forms. So in that case, that void would have existed because of the elimination of forbidden knowledge. Yep, exactly. Terrible shape or something. Yeah. So it would have been after Dashret sacrificed himself to get rid of the forbidden knowledge, or after the more recent Rukkhadevata deal? Interesting. So long. Destruction of Dashret's civilization. Interesting. Kingu Desheto. Kingu, not Desheto, but Kingu Desheto. Interesting. Disappeared since that time. An unimaginable pain as we speak. Save the Dendro Dragon. Kind of like how we saved Val and Su Azdaha. Yeah, there's no dragon that we actually kill in any sense. To be fair, there are no trans-domain bosses that we actually kill in any sense. It's either a sealing or defeat, or if they die, it's because someone else kills them. That is interesting. Interesting. Important thing you need to do. So we're saving it like we saved Val. How could I have forgotten? Because it was Rukkhadevata's deal, and you are not Rukkhadevata. Sangon, Foreman will all be dispersed. Ah, so it would be a massive instance of withering. Interesting. Yep, power concentration. Oh no, overgrown rainforest. In the desert, I assume. Trees block out the sun, plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Wait, that doesn't even make sense, because plants... Bad science in Genshin! Yeah, plants take carbon dioxide last time I checked. Yeah. Yeah, getting it off near the all-knowing, Nahida, the all-knowing my rear. The sun hold yourself. The trees would make sense. Crystal, yep, know everything about it. Yeah, there we go. So now, don't have time to panic. Yep. Calm down, we gotta calm down. Ever seen anything like this before? Oh, no. Familiar helmet, don't know what it is. Metal trinket, knife or dagger, went with a ring. Was it a simple ring? Did it have any kind of motif on it? Like a sort of plant design or a engraving? Yeah, that's definitely easier to carry around in public for sure. Memories aren't reliable. Fair enough. Helpers decided to perform. Okay, for other family members. So what are we going to do in the meantime? Go look for them. Interesting. Yeah, if you're willing, tell us about the ring. It feels crucial to us now. I want to see an Aranara. To see an Aranara. Wait for the report. Interesting. Oh, I got some apples, peaches, and I believe Sensetias. Stretchy animal fungus, floating animal fungus. A wide ring. So wide is in kind of long. So it's kind of like a bit of a finger sheath or something. More sort of conical than just a thin ring. Or is it just kind of chunky and blocky? Oh, okay, that's cool. So kind of like part of a greave or something. That's interesting. Yeah, block a bullet with something. With it or something. Family bringing fruit. Hostile, grateful. Oh, how nice. Kado, Hanare. 難しすぎるわからないこいつら弱い心配待ってるなら手伝って Wants someone them help そう焦らないでください言いたいことはわかりました私たちは家族を大事にしますそれはどの時期の家族であってもですこの場所を守るためにこの子はいろんなことをしてきたそうですがいざ離れるとなると心配で仕方がないようです So is there any kind of engraving pattern, design, or motif on it? Or is it just sort of a smooth ring? Beat up some monsters, maybe. You didn't have to fight any fire. Mochiro? The connection to Rukadavada that she can't shake, or maybe to Skymosh. Arigato? Kansha? Tabemono? Mendo? Miro? Diko? Also Shinyu? Look after the land, the food is grown, drive away the pets that are trying to invade. So we'll do this as a little busy work before we get the news about Ape, soil, and first seed. Oh. Tane? We're gonna have to use some Nahida dendro power to fertilize, kind of like the golden roses in Sumeru. Itakureze. There we go. Interesting. Can we? Food seeds. Tend to the farmland. Growing fungus seeds. If I might enjoy eating, remember how to till the fields in the future. Interesting. So we can collect those over there. The fungus, happy because it found some delicious fruit. Interesting. We got those peach seeds too. Middle of valley. So sort of if you go from one end to the other, it's sort of, there's a bit of a groove running around it, I would guess. Good mood, waiting for another fungus. Which one is that? Interesting. There we go. Time God is described in the prophecy. Let's just see, time short, long, go home. And that one over there, whirling power fungus. Interesting. Formidable foe. So is it, finding the plants, I assume, is it maybe the dendro slimes? Is it a wide valley or a thin valley? Is it sort of just about, oh, initial F. Okay, cool. Inner side is in, so is it sort of a wide valley, a wide groove that fits the letter F inside, or is it on one of the other parts of the ring? It's interesting. I'm trying to picture it right now. Okay. There we go. Tend to the farmland. So this is going to be it. Oh, plant seed. Here we go. And food seeds. Yeah, fungi agriculture. Water the farmland. Oh, yep. Gonna make some balloons. Switch out and put in a character that can actually use hydro. Yep. Time to hit it with a Yelan bow shot. Okay. There we go. Oh goodness, how is... Okay, there we go. Invading plants. Where lies the path home? Invading plant life. Okay. Investigative adventure. Okay. Okay, so let's switch out and... Oh, okay, they're over there. This should work. Let's see why it wouldn't. And that sounds like a cool ring. Reminds me, I used to have a... Oh, okay, so just... Oh, I bet these are whopper flowers. Time for silly. Yep, exactly. Hate whopper flowers so much. Okay, cool. There we go, okay. There we go, very fast. Now, I have a wallet with my name on it that I made when I was around 11, actually, and I've kept it since. It is kind of geeky, because it would be cool if it just had sort of my initials or just my first initial. But it's my entire name, and it goes kind of across half of the, sort of 2/3 of the entire top. So it's very sort of dorky and childish. It is what it is. If I had made it at a later date, I just would have put maybe my first initial on one side and my second initial on the other, each in the middle. Or maybe just my first initial on one or both sides, but yeah, it's goofy. I like having an engraved wallet or an embossed wallet, but we'll see. You know, yeah, me getting mad at 11-year-old Eigen for not thinking about what a 21-year-old Eigen would like in terms of wallet taste. Doing better? Spiral texture. Oh, so it's kind of rifled? Is it spiraled on the inside or outside, or the inside or outside? It's interesting to think about. And is it clockwise or counterclockwise from the fingertip side? Oh, okay. Calm down, receive some new leads. How wide is the texture? And is it a raised spiral texture, or is it an engraved spiral texture? Does it feel nice to touch? King Deshret. History Dragons, very beginning of Tibet. There we go. We got our dragon lore here. Big lore dump. The birth of Tibet. Alpep's territory. Lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Yep. So it was all rainforest, not just field. And yep, then the desert. The nail destroyed the desert. Oh, engraved. So it's sort of a smooth ring, kind of, with an engraved spiral, and then a sort of engraved depression in the middle with your initial. And is your initial another sort of pit within the larger pit, or is it raised out of that pit? Termination? No desert back then? Yep. It's formed by the nail. Yep, exactly. Giant spike. Celestial nail. There we go. Color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. Yep. Importance of adapting. Yep. I guess it could have moved to the rainforest. I don't know. Depression where the initial is engraved. So it's sort of 3 sort of depressions, the spiral pattern, the valley in the middle, and then the valley inside the valley that's the initial. That's cool. That sounds like it would have been taken a lot of painstaking effort. Your grandfather must be really, really talented to do that. I can't even think of what that must take. Taken. Yep, master of some new order. Hostility towards the gods. Interesting. Still an agreement to heal. That's interesting. And Nahida does not look happy right now. Interesting. Power in the sky and forbidden knowledge. Celestia and the abyss. Strip any troll, gods and dragons on good terms. Two sides destined to continue until a balance can be found. So some of them work together, but some of them fight. Interesting. Yeah, some got Dvalin, but then Azdaha, and maybe Orobashi. It is interesting that we don't know for sure what the Electro Dragon is. Slumbering in the desert. Deshret may be contaminated. Rescuing it is our top priority. Interesting. Got it alone. Jeweler. Oh, okay. So, it makes sense that a jeweler would do the engraving. So he did the metalworking and she did the engraving. That makes sense. The key that links the two matters together would have been a sign of the pact, I suppose. Interesting. There we go. Withering Zone and speak with the elemental life form. Over there we have some... Oh, so I guess they would have gotten those peaches from there. Makes sense. Okay. Second. Be right back. Okay, just showing up. There we go. Okay, Withering Zone and speak to the elemental life form. Okay, so we fell down there, so we'll need to find another way up, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, cool. So let's see if that changed a little at all, what it says. Yep, formidable foe. So I guess it'll have to figure out how to fight Whopper Flowers too. Interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. Same thing? Okay, cool. Arigato. Kusano o Kazoko. Ereshi. You really love them. Suki? Kimi? Kazuko wa Suki janai? Doesn't have a family, except for arguably us. Actually the same species. To be fair, are these... What's the difference between appearance and true being? Yeah, essence and accident. Yeah, exactly. Found family. There we go. It's just like Traveler and Palma. Get along well? Nothing else matters. Experiences we do not. Experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. Okay. So quick. Okay. Okay. Liable than mere external appearances. Fruits of time and the essence of what it means to grow. Smiling Nahida. There we go. There we go. I don't know. The inside is more important. Paimon's looks change. There we go. Oh, still follow you around. Not be all recognized Paimon. Very angry little Paimon. How cute. Ah! So you got the information probably on Apep then. Arigato. Of course. Family knows for now. Leads to follow. Apep may be in danger. Apep no abunai wa? Gomen?
大丈夫。あなたのせいじゃないわ。二人ともが結晶のことを忘れてしまっているのは偶然じゃないかもしれない。結晶は近畿の知識と深く関わってるんだもの。記憶が影響された可能性もあるわ。もしそうなら他のキノコを見つけたとしても意味がない。
So we have to, maybe you have to dive into urban soul or something. Sekai no Zetsubo Toki, yeah, the despair of the world. Interesting. Memories. Prophecy. Bet she wouldn't. Oh, what she does. Translated from Ruka Devata or something? Interesting. Okay, passing the future, Apocalypse part of us, value and preserving it. Okay. Prove its opinion so it alive. Guess they were trying to forget or something? Preserving. Eliminated. So would it have been forbidden knowledge in Apep or something? No, so every inch of the land. Unless it's outside of the domain of Irminsul or something. Maybe that might have something to do with the Dark Sea. What family member went? Limitless depths to the east of Sumeru. Rocky place that no one can return from. Oh wow, so we have a couple quests in a row that deal with the chasm even though they're Sumeru. Oh, so that makes sense, given the fungi in the chasm. Forbidden knowledge. Converted to a different form. It's kind of like Nahida preserving Scaramouche's story in the form of a little fable of the cat. Interesting. May I say that? It's the meaning of forbidden at that point if it can be preserved. Another elemental life form. There we go. Yeah, please complete the world quest Perils in the Dark first. Deepest part of the chasm. Perils in the Dark. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Perils in the Dark was that... Let me see. Perils in the Dark. Okay, that's Chasm Delvers, yeah. Yeah, so for Nahida story quest, you straight up have to do Chasm Delvers. That's funny. It's a good thing that I've done Chasm Delvers. What they have to say. Okay. Hima Club. Oh, Chinese swords technique. Cousin Chinese swords technique. Ah, interesting. Nice. Oh. Saying. Just a little bit of masculine explanation. So how'd that work out? Other fungus. So a third one was short. Music. Oh, that's a different kind of note. So how did that work out? Did they spar, or did you meet someone who you didn't expect to meet, or just fruit? Okay. There we go, more music. The deepest part of the chasm. That is surprising. There we go. Yep, there we go. Ah, so would it have been... Yeah, exactly. So I bet Forbidden Knowledge... And people were actually theorizing about it, that Forbidden Knowledge is... Well, that the dark mud of the chasm is actually Forbidden Knowledge. In some sort of form. Or maybe there's crystals over there, or something connected. or those cubes surrounding the chasm? That's so. It's been a long time since I've been here. Very nice to look at it in its normal state. Rather than like others. Interesting. Power of something here. So I guess it was using the chasm nail to counteract the power of forbidden knowledge? Rifts of Tevat long ago. Yeah, so we've gone from seeing John and others about overreaching. So she was missing because she was aiming too far ahead? Is that what was happening? Oh, yeah, okay. So less that she was missing and more, yeah, that it left her open. That makes sense. That's cool. Street Sword and John and other was a doubt. So she was dual-wielding them? Dual-wielding? Just for better defense, but then overextending herself, so kind of negating that advantage? Interesting. Rifts of Tevat long ago. Yeah. Got an interesting sort of complication with the sort of celestial nails, considering that the new lore has shown us that they were used to... The nails were sent down to repair the effects of forbidden knowledge, apparently. Let me look that up real quick. Nail. Celestia nail. Let me see. What is it gonna say on the wiki? Okay, come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Divine nail. Okay, and that's what they're being called here. What was it said that they were used to repair? Heal the land. Devastate of the mortal realm. Okay. Stuff with the Scarlet Hand. Sins. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it was... oh, good footwork. Yeah, so... Would have been kind of like watching a dance, I guess. Would it have been? Yeah, it was Flower of Paradise Lost that first told us about this sort of healing role that the nails were at least intended to play. So purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist until that. Yeah. Back when they had the... Forget what it was called, but it was... I think it was a Muddy Bizarre Adventure. When you did stuff with the Persina spikes and the Dark Mud. I guess it implies that since it talked about the Persina spike being intended to counteract Dark Mud originally, that it would have been basically a sort of replica nail. Especially since it has that blue stone in the middle, I believe. So let me look that up on the good old wiki. Persina spike. Yep, there we go. Let me see that. Persina spike. Yeah, okay, no, it's purple. Okay, mechanism invented by Persina. Yeah, it can disrupt leyline energy and then get rid of Dark Mud. So yeah, it's basically a nail. It's basically a nail. That's really, really, really interesting. Ah, yep. And in the original Chinese, it's Persina's light nail. Oh, yeah, that is... Persina spike. Divine nail. Yeah, that is 100%. 100%. That is crazy. Yeah, nobody has even been... Yeah, exactly. Some people were talking about it last year, but yeah, exactly. Close the ley lines, solve Dark Mud problems. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so people are... Though people don't talk about it much because it was just in a couple of sort of throwaway events. But there is general agreement that the Persina spikes, especially since their Chinese name, which is sort of obscured in translation. Yeah, it's 100% replica human nail. Flowy. Oh, so she uses one and then the other. Dao, aggressive and rigid. Okay, flowy when she uses the John, more aggressive and rigid. Do those different techniques better suit the individual swords and their unique strengths? I'm not too familiar with what the shape of each might sort of suggest. What is shown upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, oozing filth. Yep. That forbidden knowledge, that memories. So that's what that is. That would be why Zhiqiang would have gotten those weird sort of foreign memories in her when she touched the Dark Mud. Yep, there we go. Soap bubbles that rise to the water surface. Crystallized forbidden knowledge. Gets this one. Apocalypse is altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing film. And then Lumenstone Adjuvant will gradually just erase it even more. Let's get replaced, so take a look. Yeah, this is very, very lore heavy. Dragons and dueling katana. Kazune uta kaitahi no sokaze. Deepest part of the chasm. That would be Song of the Wind. Something, Son of the Something Wind. That's, at least as far as I can tell. Yeah, that spiral pattern from this Descent of the Nail. Let's go down there, over there. We can fly over. And yeah, no Lumenstone Adjuvant right now. Let's go up the Adjuvant real quick, just for old time's sake. Okay. Put it back out. Equip this bad boy. Yep, there we go. Got a bit more light. Doesn't make a huge difference. And, oh yeah, Scar in the Chasm. What will he do? What will he do? Okay, there we go. And those machines, Spirit Stone machines, were somehow repurposed to... It said back during the quest that those machines were sort of sending these dark streams to the nail and corrupting it, kind of. But I guess to be more that they were getting rid of it and take care of it. Yeah, that is really fun. We're going back to the chasm and doing chasm stuff again here. That is legitimately very cool. Lumenstone. There we go. There we go. Stuff on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is... I never expected to come back here in any context, really. But I like that not only are we going back, but that it incentivizes you and gives you some sort of reward from doing the previous quest. Got this cool combat music. Another chance to actually fight things here. Okay, Breeze of a Dry Day. Oh, interesting. Kawaita so dry day. Okay, interesting. Go up here. Well, that... Okay, that's not actually the... Okay, oh, and that's a big fungus, and it's affected by forbidden knowledge. Rescue it. We hit it from above. Oh, cool. Dueling katana. Yeah. Big katana enthusiast, I guess. Rescue it. Formed from the prophecy. So how long would it have been here? Scout that dendro energy around it. Is it going to react with that crystal? Grounded Geo Shroom. Mate. Dark is coming out. Not right. Back up. Purify. Long amount of time has passed. Cool name though. I like it. More stable. Dangerous power. Lost its mind searched for such a long time. Since we need to ask. Don't do it. Connected to forbidden knowledge. Ah, interesting. Yeah, tabibito. Got a little anxious. A little hasty. We corrected the god of wisdom another way. Crystal. Yep. See if it works. Identical to theirs. There we go. Is its power, but demo. Advise caution. So we're gonna use it to heal a mushroom? Either way, very cool to be going back to the chasm. Onyx, Demon's Obsidian Heartpiece, Song of the Wind, Breeze of the Dry Day. So there's basically there's a good sword and an evil sword. I like that. That reminds me of, sort of, even though neither was evil, if you've ever played or read Fate, how Archer has two short swords, and one is this sort of light, cloudy color scheme, and another is a black and red kind of mechanical one. Its intended use. Yeah, that's kind of why I like giving Alhaitham the black sword, that the color schemes of that sword and the short sword he just innately has remind me of a bit of Archer. Intended use. Wrath and kindness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a dangerous hero, a dangerous heroine. No good, that no good. Save life important. No chance to return home. Cannot afford to be careless. Interesting. Homecoming. Okay. Piancha or Mostas. Okay. Let's see. Green Warmth. take care of. Let me see. Shaped as the self-hold. Come on. Okay, cool. So there are 3 acts in total. Okay, cool. Spoiled that for myself. It doesn't really matter. I just gotta see that quick little bit of dialogue. Okay, amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge. Intended use. Okay, cool. Or to be careless. No need to argue. Knowledge of power that will be used. Interesting. So it's my turn to go with the forbidden knowledge. Amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge. Because I'm not connected to Irmin Soul at all. There we go. Sure thing. Don't overdo it. Paimon will be one. Trembles in wrath and the other soothes with kindness. One to attack, one to defend, maybe. Be worried. So, here we go. A bit of a cutscene, I guess. What is this seed thing going to do? It's talking. It's got that. It sees these little lights in the distance. That little jump pad. Kusano. Soshite. Anatatachi wa. I want to go by and waiting here. Yeah, but it does explain the presence of any fungi here in the chasm. Interesting. That kind of a pseudo-Sumeru area. It's like it worked. Danger here in person. Apocalypse has come to an end. Yep. It's kind of like a dog, honestly. A bit of a nose here. That is cool. Smaller again. Smaller again. So, originally Rukkhadevata was even bigger. That's interesting. Unreliable. Who you are. Precisely with those unreliable memories you speak of. Would have been a way of sort of as a reminder. Apocalypse eradicated, all that memories will become unstable. Yeah. So it's here to sort of guide the forbidden knowledge in another form. So I guess forbidden knowledge is less inherently dangerous and more sort of literally just that forbidden knowledge. So it can be, yeah, disguised, hidden, invaded in another way after those events take place. Exactly. It's not a retcon or making up new information if it was simply forgotten. True to your word, sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve. Yeah, but there we go. A non-floating hydrofungus here in the chasm. Its beard kind of coat mane sort of deal here. Made the agreement. That specific mushroom? Power to protect me. Who's I was able to survive here. Ah, yep. Rukkhadevata and that one mushroom over there. Interesting. Nearing my end, thought it'd be stronger than this. Sad. Yeah, a little crying mushroom guy over there. Can understand the power of the apocalypse. Forbidden knowledge, kind of like. Oh, we got multiple mushrooms here in the chasm over here. Stable memory. So this guy was the source of all the mud in here? That's really interesting. Okay. Giant spike will do something like that. Supposed to go through with it. Take some sort of damage or something? Chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. That's some sort of destructive mark from Celestial. Very interesting. It won't last much longer. Gomenasai. Watatta wa? ありがとう。ところで、あなたはこれが何かわかるかしら? A fire seed. Oh. So there are other kinds of seeds. Oh, because of the fire in the middle of the seed. That makes sense. Names her sword. She says yes. So we got... Yeah, it is interesting. It makes sense that there would be a bit of overlap between Hemofans and... You know, very chuny people. Winter Moonlight. Interesting. Okay. Winter Moonlight. That reminds me of someone. Is that someone else from the chat? That name does seem familiar. Is that... Weren't they British? Were they visiting or crushing crescent moonlight? Yeah. So it'd be that it's the other person, right? The one who showed up that one time and talked about their Jian and Dao, and then for honor. Is that right? Or is it... Or am I wrong? And together, Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Yeah. Small world. Fair enough. Well, if you're ever in the chat at the same time again, feel free to discuss. I think it would hurt anybody. Yeah, the Eigen fan base. The Eigen fan base is a welcoming, kind, and accepting place. Tormented by the apocalypse for far too long, 2 is nearing the end of its power. Activate the Heart of Oasis using the fire seed. Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. Interesting that it's got that fire. I wonder if that fire is connected to Deshret in some way? Homeland will return to the way it once was. Pop-up source of power. Chikara no Minamoto, sort of fountain of power. Makes a difference. This fungus used for healing these Dendro elemental life forms connected to Upep. Ah, so is it depleted now? Never mind, not your fault. You didn't know. Certainly made something different or impossible. But oh, interesting. You do. Do you do some kind of Hema too then? Or an Indonesian martial art then? Elemental power, powerfully and fragile. Soryoku. Chisana katama. This is no mono da. So when it's current form, don't use it again. Ah, yeah, it was created by Nahida. So I wonder how that fire was sealed, if it's some kind of Dendro fire. Kind of like the cold blue fire back in Zelda. Need to worry. Dendro Dragon, resonate with the Heart of Oasis. So I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, Hajime Mash Tenchi, welcome back. Heart of Oasis. Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the sword cane? Is that the sword cane you talked about before? Before we got the spruce and bronze new cane? Just need to hurry, little time to waste. Chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Is he polluted by forbidden knowledge or something? Curious. Huh. Finally, been willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Soryu no suku. Arigato. Oh, gonna have to fight it. Yep, this is about to take him. Knowing that they will return home. What a good dad. Washi wa manzoku de. Washi, that's a very old-timey pronoun. Very old guy. Oh, he's dead. Oozing filth. Oh, goodness. Yep. So, in other words, the withering and oozing filth are two kind of manifestations of the same phenomenon. Hollow secret of the chairbound. I like that. You've got a sense of humor about it. That's funny. Because it's a hollow cane with a sword inside, and it is your secret. Nice. Once more, feel its elemental power. It's going to be a way of sort of sending it off of him. All of us, it deserves the chance to return home to us. We're going to absorb it from... Use that lumen stone. Here we go. Purified. And we're going to get some... Yep, we got some Dendro power to absorb there. Yeah, maybe that big bubble on its head is containing all those spirits. One ball of light that it left behind. Knowledge and emotions. Turn to its elemental power. One with the other family members. Wishes come true and it's very happy right now. Yeah, exactly. Frankly, if you're enough of a jerk to attack someone in a wheelchair, you deserve every little bit of stabbing and slashing you get. Yeah. Because its external form doesn't matter. There we go. External form has been saved. And being together with family. Kaero? Kokyoni? There we go. So where are we heading now? Kokyoni. Two directions and head to Sumeru's desert region. Head there to continue quest. There we go. Okay, so we got, yep, over there, right by a teleport waypoint. What shape is the self-hold? Okay. In that case, I guess we'll chill out here. Yep, another little cutscene. Takuya, suitekite. Of course not. Yep, we're going over to Opep's resort, I believe. Deeper into the sandstorm. Oh. Oh, are we gonna go inside or something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's pretty much the peak of that. Oh, and the falling Ajole knocking out from, I would assume, a tumbleweed that just got knocked down. Yep, cannot use outside the chasm, so just a matter of taking this out, and I believe, yeah, time to equip Lilipar. Welcome back, Lilipar. We missed you. Kind of, sort of, not really. Well, you're not talking anymore either way, so it doesn't matter much. Sands of 3 canals, and there we go. Exactly. Okay, deeper into the sandstorm. So, which way? Okay, over there, we're going that way. Time to take Scar back out, and I believe power lingering and shifting. Distant seems close way of warning us. Notice our presence. Guess it's sort of gone mad and it's gonna... Yeah, it does seem like we're going... Finally going all the way into the sandstorm. Is this gonna remove it, or... I know. This music is similar to the kind of early Sumeru desert music. Okay, wrong way, I think. Or are we? Yeah, we are definitely getting very close to the heart of the sandstorm. So, where are we gonna go? Because you didn't have to do Dirge-Bilkis to do this, so it wouldn't make sense to have to go down into Mount Damavand entirely, but still. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's interesting. Are we gonna go on the Orchard of Paradise in some limited fashion from the other way, or...? Yeah. Ah, keep going that way. Cutscene time. Oh. What is going on? These rocks are shaking. Oh. Something from middle? Oh. Are we? What is going on? Oh! Holy crap! That is... Up the Dendro Dragon. Yeah, that thing is too big to fight directly, and it does not look anything like the actual boss we fight. Oh yeah, seriously, that's a lot bigger than Dvalin. I don't think it's as big as Orobashi, but that's pretty freaking huge. It's got that fire burning in its eyes, sort of like the fire seed that Nahida has. So I would suppose that the fire inside the seed is the fire from him. That this fire inside is the fire right here. Makes sense. Yeah, that... No, seriously. I don't blame it for thinking that Nahida is illegitimate when it's this much bigger and much stronger. Oh. Did not expect Opep to be a female dragon. Interesting. Yeah, very dignified matronly voice too. Interesting, and it's inside the sandstorm. So is it guarding the oasis in some way in its own fashion, or it's interesting? The sands of the desert. Yep, exactly. Girl is just chilling and gaming. Yeah, Dendro. So it raises the question of, if sand has an element here, is it Geo? Is it Pyro? Maybe even Dendro? That is weird. Save you, not by you, Boer. Boer. Does that imply maybe if Apep still has some forbidden knowledge connection that Rukkhadevata's demon Archgacia name was Boer too? Who knows? Really? Amun. Ah, yep. We finally get confirmation. Amun. Yeah. We finally get confirmation. Yeah, we finally get confirmation that Deshret's demon name was Amun. Because nobody thought about it, but I was sort of, okay. Deshret is so Egyptian. You know, when Amun is one of the demons in the Archgacia based off of Amun-Ra, you know, Amun-Ra. So obviously, once we get Deshret's demon name, it's going to be Amun. And they said nothing about that, but they confirmed it just now. Were you ever thinking about that? Did you consider that too, that it might be Amun? Because that's cool. That's definitely very cool. Finally, we got confirmation of him being Amun. Yeah, exactly. Amun. Yep, exactly. It's, yeah, truly the demon name. I wonder what it'd be for Nabu Malikata. I wonder if we'll ever get that confirmation, because... yeah, Amun-Ra, Anubis. Anubis isn't in the Archgacia though, right? Or is it a variant reading? Kind of like... some of them have various variant readings. But I do know that... until we got confirmation that Guizhong's demon name was Hagentus in the last Lantern Rite, a lot of people thought it was Gusion, because that's an actual Archgacia demon name that sounds a whole lot like Guizhong, but yeah, we got confirmation otherwise. Yeah, and then of course we have Paimon, but yeah, time arc on Paimon, fraction of what you know is time. So what does that mean about time? Words of this land leading on the heavens glow. Have it had fallen, you've fallen before. Speaks very slowly in such a dignified manner. There we go. Have you done this story quest already? To reap your hatred even for only a moment. Yep. Yeah, the gods and humans who stole the land from it, who destroyed it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you're just going through to get access to the boss, it's understandable that details like that would get missed for only a moment. For war. Even if you heal me. Yeah. I did not expect Apep to be that big. Yeah, and it looks decayed. It looks very withered. Those spikes around it. Reviving the dragon. Destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations. You owe him a mead? Did he make a bet with him over Deshret's name being Apep? Did he bet it would be Anubis, and he bet it would be Amun? So you're ill, that's all. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, exactly. I guess it raises the question if Dvalin is actually one of the sovereigns. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad that Genshin Impact could turn into a bonding activity for your family. Cycle. Unavoidable mind remains clear. Is that even true? You've got that yawning void inside you. Tadashi? Different ancient dragons that came to terms with you. So there are other dragons, so I guess, would those be the Wenut then? If there are others. We need this, what we need is the truth. Fair enough. Well, in the end, Med is pretty easily replaceable. You can just make another. Truth. Shackles. Shackles of Celestia then? Interesting. Archgacia Anubis. Let me look that up. Okay. Apparently there are people who associate Anubis with Ipos. A cursory Google search has said that. That's interesting. Okay, there's no real immediate similarity, but at least a Google search came up with that for some reason. Dearly for the truth, do the same sort of forcibly impart forbidden knowledge or something? Interesting. But it makes sense that all those sort of elemental mushrooms could live inside an Apep if it's that big. Don't leave. Gonna go to Apep's resort? Something's coming. Ah, whatever these are. Yep, these are... I saw a bit of these in the leaks. The Opep's guardian enemies. Yep, the original forms. Yep. Look anything like kind of... Yeah, Opep, Apophis. Yeah, that's the sort of void serpent from Egyptian mythology who fights Ra. So it makes sense for Amun and Apep to be enemies in and of themselves. Especially since... Yeah, oh, eating the sun. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. I think they might have mentioned that in the Kane Chronicles, if you've ever heard of Percy Jackson. It was basically Egypt Percy Jackson by the same author. Back when I read that when I was a kid. The sun. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Apophis, Sun, Ra, Deshret, Deshret also associated with the sun. Yeah, that makes sense, Wonder if it would have any opposition to, say, like the Dainichi Mikoshi and Kanamiya, if it ever found out about that. Amid, Amun, Anubis, Apophis, yeah. Also, if it's sort of the servant of emptiness and the void, it makes some sense of it. Not only having a void inside itself with things living in it, but also just a void in it after forbidden knowledge got erased. Like, external form not important, inner nature same. Yep, here we go. Mental power identical to ours, residence of our... Oh yeah! That's part of what I like so much about it. Yeah. I might have said it already, but I'm also a pretty big Fate fan. And that game is just as much, if not more so, myths and history. Yeah, I'm a pretty big mythology buff. It is very silly to be pulling out just all these mythological and historical references, and people are, where'd you get it from? It's got to be like, oh, I'm a big history enthusiast, instead of saying, oh, from playing Fate, from playing Genshin. Residents of our homeland. Yep. Opep's resort. Experiencing the apocalypse. Adaptation. A gruesome and pitiful one. Made it out of the Dendro Dragon. So they were stuck with that forbidden knowledge. Gradually taking this form to survive the apocalypse. The despair of the world. Avoid fighting them. Here to rescue you. There we go. Strange elemental life forms not responding. Time to fight, I guess. Just to survive. Fire seed. Power can temporarily free them from their pain. Guess we'll have to finish them off in the end too. That is instinct survive and search for energy needed to do so. Anything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation. And this sort of vaguely minty, vaguely sickly bluish green. Result of forbidden knowledge. So, you've got the mud, you've got the withering, you've got these sort of degraded dendro creatures. Interesting. Living on land. Single puddle of fresh water in the entire world. Yep. But this later, let's deal with them first. Gentle, evil, just want to survive. There we go. Okay. Defeat the ambushing monsters. Okay, so over there is... Opep would have been over there, but Opep has also disappeared. Oh, these walls. Okay. Oh my goodness. Proliferating organism. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's... Oh my goodness. I guess we need a shield or something. Okay, at least they go down quickly. That's good. That's good. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. So we can just get rid of the rest of these here. There we go. Okay, cool. Hey, that snappy one was... real pain to deal with. Their strength seem aggressive. Fire seed time, I guess? Oh! So those balls of light inside are a lot like the balls of light that the hydro fungus was absorbing. Intention to leave the Dendro Dragon. I assume they were expelled in some way? Is Opep not crazy? I guess. They'll revert to their own mental form. Probably just blow them up. Turn them into the current state. External forms become their shackles. Of like how Opep talked about the shackles of... I assume Celestia weighing down on Nahida. Fire seed or Heart of Oasis. So we can't use it now. Guess we're gonna continue risking ourselves for the sake of... Yep, exactly. Cannot use the fire seed again. Tachi, Toki, Yoko, Dame. Interesting. think we're sick.
いいわ。
You what? Fire seat?
やっぱり。
Yep, exactly.
火種の力
Little
を使いましょう。
Nahida. Does it like this?
この子たちを砂漠に残すなんてかわいそうだもの。
What?
心配しないで。
Should I take
こ
responsibility
れ
for
は
whatever
私が決め
happens?
たことだから。
Yeah, but what if I die?
たとえどんな結果になったとしても、
Whatever
私が
happens?
背負うわ。
Huh. Oh, is she gonna use it this
消費
time?
される元素力
Want the
は多く
power?
ないの
Oh, it makes sense because
で、火種が
it's
不
not
安定にな
about
ってしま
purifying
うことだ
forbidden
けが
knowledge
ちょっと
this
心
time.
配
It's
ね。
just, or at least not as much.
でも、
Stable.
私の元素
Stabilizing a
力で
little
ちょっ
should be
と
a
固め
problem.
てあげれば問
There
題
we
ないは
go.
ず。
Good old Nahida.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
わがまま。
Bakamama. Gome. There we go.
ありがとうございます。
Mm.
草の王。
Arigato gozaimasu, kusama.
あなたたちにとって一番重要なのは
Turning
故郷
home.
に帰ることのはずよ。
Welcome,
今
welcome,
までた
welcome.
くさん経験を共にしたか
Yeah.
ら。
I'm just playing through the second Nahida story quest, unlocking Apep's Guardian, I believe, and chatting with various viewers of mine about various topics like mythology and historical European martial arts. So protect you and use you and your experience and try talking to Apep
あなた
again.
たちの経験した
Yeah,
ことを
early
根拠
good
に
morning to you.
アペプともう一度お話ししたいの。
How are you doing? Hajime Genshin. Speaking to Apep again. Is your family? Maybe you'll listen to them.
あなたたちの
Yeah,
家
have
族
you done the
で
new
しょ
Nahida story quest yet?
私
It's
はあ
pretty
なたの
fun.
味方ですよ。
We got to go back to the underground chasm, which I was not expecting to ever really happen, given how much questing it required. Never forget your kindness.
そう。
Lord of Danger. So.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
じゃあ始めるわね。
Hajimeru wa ne. There we go.
故郷
Okay.
に帰りましょう。
Karimashou. Mina.
もうすぐ帰れますよ。
Mosuga karimasu. Oh, yep, exactly. They're turning back into those green, yellow green balls of dendro energy and getting absorbed by that sort of net grid pattern. Their tech dendro. Oh, nice. So it turned into a grounded hydro shroom.
無数
Interesting.
の知識と感情が
Its
私の
voice,
体中を流れ
okay,
てい
voice
ます
hasn't changed at all though.
みんなも興奮
It's
して
just
い
a
ま
matter of
すよ
more growth and power, less maturity. That's interesting. Knowledge and emotions. They're excited, but I guess you can't really extend the growth of these sort of fake fungi to normal fungi.
こ
Interesting.
んな短い時
Excited?
間
Would
で
you cut? Such a
本
short
来
period
な
of
ら
time.
長い時間を要する成
Probably
長を
some
遂げられ
connection
る
to
なんて
time.
お前
Yeah.
はみんなの
Everyone's
期待を
hopes
背負
and
ってるって
dreams.
ことだぜ
Very JRPG. Hmm.
やっと故郷に帰ります
Fair enough. Nice.
それじゃあ
So
出発しましょう
Shupatsu shimashou.
最後の旅路へ
Okay. Fair enough. I guess this is going to be the end of it. Okay, find where Apep is hidden. Which yeah, that's going to be Apep's resort over there. There we go. Okay, so we actually are really deep in a sandstorm now. That's cool. I believe there was a primal ember plinth somewhere around here that I wanted to inspect a bit more thoroughly. Yeah, no, that's not a... Okay, that is a primal ember, but it's not a whole plinth. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting, really. In that case, maybe I'll go up top and see if and what I can find by going closer to the sandstorm. But I do know that, yeah, we can't go inside because, yeah, we're not Apep. Apparently it's, yeah, that sandstorm is sort of Apep's whole deal now. It's interesting. So fly over here, see how far we go before we get rejected. Yep, there we go. Can we climb that mountain? I don't know. Higher now than ever before. Okay. Yep, and even after clearing out those big sort of campfires and old Vanarana, it still did not actually get rid of the sort of smoke streams up in the air, which is unfortunate. Okay, but we can... Yeah, okay, I should focus on... Well, first I should actually probably go and heal up here. Next to the Tanik camps where we killed every single man, woman, and child in the interest of Jet's revenge. Yeah, interesting to see. So I guess if Apep is able to be in the middle of the sandstorm and the oasis somehow is too, even though you do ascend upwards to the oasis from Deshret's glass goblet, I suppose that kind of implies that the orchard is actually more of a spatial anomaly or pocket dimension. It can do something similar with the realm of Euthymia, but it's not entirely the same. I don't know. It's complicated, goofy, silly, and weird. Either way, time to hop on down. There we go. Nice little anime punch attack. There we go. Yeah, the classic mono dendro damage. Find where Ompep is hidden. And yet, it's just going to be at the back of Ompep's resort. So would that have been a projection rather than an actual sort of real... Okay. Yeah, it does raise that interesting question. There we go. Okay. Knock him down. Yep, all sorts of nice little stuff we can... D&D session. So what happened to... What happened to Brenna then? Did she turn into even more of an treant in that case? Oh goodness, not far enough. Okay. Up here, there we go. Knock over. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. This big wind blades showing up. Very, very, very good. Yeah, did that work out? Up is hidden, and it's over here. Down in that sunny spot. Very cool. Okay, and that's cool enough. Yeah, how did the session go? Anything particularly interesting happen? Did anyone die and get revived again? Dragonoids can't go any further. So what's inside that cave? Only find the dragon, but enter the world inside of it. Okay. To cooperate with us. Gotta go inside to purify it. Interesting. Want to help at all. Either way, Ozda has been not only the smallest dragon, but the only one we fought. Though it used to be bigger before erosion. Queen's Palace coronation as one of the Fey champion. Interesting. So I assume that'll probably end up being a sort of... Did the session end there, or did you go to the palace? Because I would assume that the coronation is probably going to get crashed by somebody's sort of enemy, and you're going to have to fight them off mid-tier. It seems like a very good way to turn what would otherwise be a pure roleplay encounter into something a bit more tense. I would probably do that if I were DM, but, you know, I'm not your DM, so we'll see what they do. Tell it all. See what I can do. Apepu.
私たちの立場は違うし、世界と秩序についても違う理解を持っている。けれど、私もあなたも元素力から生まれ、近畿の知識に深く毒されていたわ。
So the Archons are originally some sort of elemental life form? That makes sense for Venti, who we know have been sort of animo sprite, but at the same time, doesn't make much sense for any of the others that we know so far, especially if Zhongli is a descender. Who knows? Being an Archon is just possession of a gnosis. You know, anyone could. Any kind of organism. Not that different common enemy, forbidden knowledge. Get in the way. There we go. There we go. Just get in the way. Okay, let me see that one more time. Look at the dialogue over there. Okay, let's see. Come on. Okay, where lies the path home? There we go. A lot of dialogue that I'm going through. Okay. Come on. Okay, no. Shaped as the self-hold. That's the next one. Okay. Amber Seed, Fey Champion. Oh, so... She was basically selected as one, basically. So was she judged as worthy before she got the seed, not have be a human? So they're basically going to be like, time to hack off your limbs until you turn into an ant or something. Paladin Warlock, rate us roast. Okay, go for it. Okay. Stand with you. Okay. Dragon. World and its orders. Okay. Yeah, tell me all about that. That kind of reminds me of sort of... You know, the sort of Viking traditional roast poetry in their mythology that you might have heard of. The only one I remember was someone insulting Freya for having farted under the bedsheets. Listen to listen. Believe in who you hate or what you've done in the name of hatred. Expect to be grateful. Matter of a common enemy. Interesting. Okay, torment of forbidden knowledge. Interesting. Grateful, hate, done in the name of hatred. Grateful, both you and your people. My people. Who would her people be? The humans, the Aranara, or... interesting. So the fungi are her people now. That's interesting. Homeland, everything is all over. Lost its meaning. Consider the life you've produced. Life. Yep, now the... oh, the void. Yep, Apophis, right? Apophis, the void itself. Response, love, haven't given up on that world yet. Exactly. Want to survive and why you're so vengeful. Nahida says, time to do some basic self-reflection. The void is still not responding. Still no good. Fair enough. Oh, Pama was getting... oh, we're... grab on me. Keep everyone safe. Send us to the homeland. Using the fire seed. Yeah. So where are we now? It's time to fight. It's time to fight. Guardian or the Heart of Oasis, I guess. Oh, yep, we're under there. Nothing but cowards use the Ember Seed to empire weapons, armor, magical items. None of you have the bravery to use it as a vital organ. Your heart, completely loyal to the Queen, just in right judgment, is take away the Ember Seed. None of you are right. Yeah, exactly. That's very, very true. Is it going to turn out that maybe what might end up happening is they get so mad that they rebel? Yeah, exactly. That they rebel. Did they rebel against the Queen or just try to beat up Brenna? Just try to beat you up. And what did the Queen think about that? What did the Queen think about you ending up fighting her champions? Oh, there we go. And this underground sort of kind of withered area. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Yeah, but what did the Queen think? Made it here safe, arrived at different locations. Oh, so this might be a fight without Nahida's fight alone. Go ahead. I believe in his arm. Well, I assume you survived, given that you're not here talking about how you died. Step ahead. Your turn. Yeah, okay. Okay. Won't be human anymore. Champion should grow up. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. If she turns into a sort of humanoid tree and it would make sense. You know, at that point there would be no real issue with sort of combination. Oh yeah, it's kind of like when we're just chilling as Nilu alone. This is a bit similar. And you know, inside this we've got sort of bubble up there, which I believe according to the trailer, something will burst out of and all this. Yeah, these structures remind me, though they seem more wooden than stone. They seem stone on the inside of Waynute tunnels. Yeah, they look a lot like some of the little structures on the walls of Waynute tunnels, and you have this sort of bubbling fluid. It seems like a bit of a stomach. Either way, it's very, very sickly. Interesting, you have this sort of amber over here, an egg. Is that like a Waynute egg, a Waynute larva? It's definitely interesting. Oh, there's water over here, but it doesn't seem to be making me wet. It's a sort of fake dendro water. And yep, past the threshold, and now I'm stuck on the inside of the arena. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's that? The Heart of Oasis? Yep, exactly. Light it with the fire seed to restore output to elemental power. Exactly. Matter of saving Apep not because she loves it or it loves her, but because it will just overgrow to that and kill everyone otherwise. Eternally slowly begin to heal. Let it send you to find him. Sagasoze? Alright. Wakatewa? Chotomatte? Oh, something's going on. Coordination teleport us out of there. Chaotic by nature. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oakenfield Hall, the main castle of the Greenway House. I've heard interesting takes about the Fae as less chaotic and more beings of law and rules that are so pure and so alien to sort of baseline humanity that they seem chaotic just because they're beyond human understanding. Which is definitely a very interesting way to put it. And considering, it sort of reminds me of a sort of Alice in Wonderland, Queen of Hearts sort of deal, you know. Off with his head, off with her head. You know, you break some incredibly weird minor arcane rule that is overemphasized because of the weird sort of laws that the Fae operate by. Yeah, a sort of Alice in Wonderland influenced Feywild. Could be cool. It's been a while since I've run anything even close to a standard D&D setting, but if I ran anything in the Feywild, definitely probably make it a sort of Alice in Wonderland type of deal. Yeah, this drink makes you bigger, this one makes you small, the ones your mommy gave you don't do anything at all. Fire scene? What happened? Was it absorbed? Shattered. More unstable than I expected. Sad Nahida. Barely use it. Only one person. Well, it's saved. Well, that mushroom and then the other sort of elemental things everyone could have been sucked into. Oh! So she used it for protection then. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. I'm way too tired. So we shatter unless it was absorbed here. It's pointless to shatter here. Already in a weakened state when I created the fire seed. First saved the desert. No one could have saved the desert, and that's exactly why, when we saw the cutscene, the little storybook thing with the Geoshroom, we saw Rukadavad instead. So is that where the session ended, or did he do something else in Greenway House? Sonna? Put that aside for a moment. Shattered all this way for nothing. Goodness. Should you know, Nahida? Come on, Paimon, think. 一緒に考えるぞ。私は心配ないわ。大門。責任は私が取るわ。Both highly concentrated elemental power. So just toss a bunch of dendro in and you'll do all that. Different understanding when she turned into a fungus. There we go. Nice. Should be able to work. That's sad. It's mainly a way of communicating with the fungi, getting them to remember. Now adding some light. Oh, fire seeds. Huh. Here we go. Hidane. Seed of Fire. Greenaway. Archdruid. Gloria. Baron of Greenway. Druidic nature tamed. Oh, so they didn't become sort of normal magicians. They just lost magic entirely and just kept doing agriculture. Has there ever been some sort of roleplay thing where you use your minor druid spells to do something agriculture related? The only thing I can really think of is... Oh, okay, fair enough. The only thing I can really think of is Goodberry. That cantrip. No, Goodberry is a first level spell. What part for me? Compared to when I was in the desert. Yep, only a bit of forbidden knowledge compared to here. Even smaller! Tiny Nahida! Tiny Nahida! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put her on a keychain and just keep her in a pocket. So, blade of grass or a twig? How was first born? Umarita bakani. Reverse the process of growth. Oh, so it's basically using the accumulation of time in some sort of way. That's interesting. So is it... Oh. What this implies to me is that if you get smaller by using a bunch of your power, that Paimon would be a tiny form of Istaroth who got smaller and lost her memories. Because she used a bunch of her time power for something. which I assume would have been connected to protecting the traveler in some way. Not sure. Emotions, memories, and who knows what else. Okay, we'll see. I would bet that Hydro Shuma, who we have been chilling with, will be the one to sacrifice herself instead. Daijoubu? Compared with the dangers that Appa is facing right now. Very selfless. What a good Dendro Archon. Turned into a twig. Reminds me of the silver twig that you get out of Samara World Quest. Kind of, I guess what was remained of her could have had. Aww. Oh goodness. Through the forest, won't be able to see her Aww. I don't want to lose Nahida. I don't want her to go away. Sona? Take responsibility. Never would have agreed in the first place. Fair enough. Gomenne? Paimon? 私たちの選択肢はあまりないのよ。翼が折れて落ちた鷹はみんながみんな再び空を飛べるわけじゃない。だけどリスクを冒さなくては空には永遠に届かないわ。ダメだ、そんなの絶対ダメだよ。それ絶対ダメだぞ。So what is happening? Another cutscene. Shugana. Something else seems to be coming up here. All these. Oh, yep. There I am. With my dual blade. Got my way in and beat up all those elemental life forms. Is Nahida's fire suit shattered? Ah, so. Yep. So she's gonna be the sacrifice. There we go. Doing that Hollow Knight focus for the ceiling. Corruption, basically. Oh, and that's cool. And it's a non-evil tumor of the withering. And all those mushrooms inside of it. Which Northern barbarians ignore its territory. Yeah, so it's like the reach. All the knowledge, language, emotions that you've learned. Oh, it's young form. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Non-evil withering. Well, because it was all just their dendro power. Don't be sad. Fungi into mushrooms, not your fault. Nahida about to cry. We go home. They return to the flow. Oh. And now that's disappearing too. And we're channeling some too. Oh, it looks like a heart too. Oh? Are we? Oh? Warden of the Last Oasis. The Warden of the Last Oasis evolved from an apocalyptic moment. Both can be achievements in a short period of time. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. Trial Nahida. Everyone's hopes and dreams. Oh my goodness, it's Pokemon too. Oh, we can go home. Very nice. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Okay. It's just physical right now. Oh my goodness, that. Oh yeah, it's all physical. Okay. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna go through that. Yeah, that is a lot. Oh my goodness. That HP? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's only physical right now, which is interesting. There we go. Okay, cool. So the damage isn't that crazy, but yeah, this fight is. It's all physical. Yeah, okay, that's interesting because it implies physical is a sort of corrupted, sort of decayed dendro, or sort of devoid of elemental power. So in that case, the withering is less abyss and more sort of non-elemental. No, unless abyss is sort of non-elemental too. It's interesting to think about. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. We didn't swirl or anything. Okay. We actually managed to dodge that, which is nice. Pop up the Millennium. Is it gonna state change? Oh, I think it is. I think it is gonna go and resurfaces. Yep, exactly. Flat there. Go inside the heart and evolution. Defeat monsters to advance the revitalization process. Mental power. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, boss. Okay. All those over there. Okay. All those. And they never meet again. Interesting. Oh, interesting. And that just... nothing is there. All that is, no matter how it takes, this is like really interesting. Okay, so that is shielding the rest. Okay, cool. But the others are not attacking right now or anything. Assume they're sort of stopping the withering there. Okay, let's see if we can purify that. Yeah. Okay, there's no real funny way around it. You just have to fight them like normal. Okay, cool. It's a matter of, okay, and there's that wall over there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Snek is done. Okay, cool. And step on this. Yeah, but just, not all of them are fungi. But also a sort of evil inherency versus evil environment, I suppose, as well. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that revitalization progress finished. For Oasis. Ah. This is very... music is starting up again. Nice. Very... ah, now it's all green. Oasis is... this water is kind of fake though. Oh? Yeah, we got our little dendrophytus in there. Nice. Oasis Prime. Revived by the fire seed. Okay, cool. Noor, which means light. Okay. Come on. Seal the revival's wind. Means the aftershocks of the apocalypse. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay, cool. So, oh, and that, okay, no, that's different. Okay, but either way, lots of dendro over there. Okay, nice. Okay, get out of the way of that. Yeah, that sort of DNA-shaped attack. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least the damage is terrible. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, but we have to dodge that easily now. That's good. Okay, cool. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And step on him. Push it off here. There we go. Nice. I wonder what sort of achievement we just got. You hear Paimon? Say something. Go. So we beat the guardian of Ophep's Oasis. But that wasn't actually the dragon. You know that you're alright? Noth Paimon? I know you're saying. Noor. Elemental power release, no longer able to respond to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even if it requires some sacrifice. That's what heroism is. Knowledge of memories and emotions. Transform the elemental power just as they did. Sure. Interesting that we saved a villain who remains a villain. It's a gun now that they're one. Nothing to... oh, born once again. Maybe settable. Shigazo? Onajina? Nadaro? Same could maybe be said of Rukadavada. Rukadavada and Nahida. Never understand us, how it's destined to be. So we got sort of fungus Rukadavada there. Pippu? Nothing else matters to me, Appa? How nice. 他のことについては蓋をするつもりもない。この状態を維持していれば、スメールの安全が脅かされることはないもの。Interesting. Health is maintained. Kindled once my power returned to me. Oh, okay, so the dragon has been quelled too. That's cool. Feeling long eluded me, the feeling of peace. So there's an enraging aspect of forbidden knowledge, I suppose. Interesting. Contended, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage. Interesting. Just a second. Usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep. You and your people serves me no purpose. So I guess that it would have been either Phanes or the second who came that Ophep is talking about. Just as one of the sovereigns who is angry about position sustenance, and I'll have nothing to do with you. All about just self-protection here, then. Interesting. Perish to your ever-expanding curiosity, still sneer and mock you in my heart. Interesting. Yeah, we only saw up through the shadows from the distance. Interesting. Could put up with you. Kuchina yaru datsu. Yeah, you have. She's saying you have a bad mouth. We will not repeat our mistakes. Meddling with the abyss, I assume. That's what she's talking about. Miseru. Will you begin resting? I'd like to know. Harumaini. Affected by forbidden knowledge. Interesting. So we believe in distant past, only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. Ah, so the dragons themselves are rebelling against the heavenly principles. So in the end, it's basically everyone against Celestia. Oh! Dragon King, darkness from outside the world, fight against the order established by the outsiders. The Nibelung. Okay, that's a really, really huge lore drop right there. Because we got, with Alberich is, oh, believe. Alberich, Ring Saga. Okay. Yeah, Alberich is the evil king of the dwarves, who is, yeah, the dragons are the true inhabitants. Yeah, that was established in, I believe, Three Realms Gateway Offering a bit shortly. But yeah, the seven sovereigns, as they were called, were these seven elemental dragons from what was called the Light Realm, the Realm of Elements, who were the original sort of Tibet people. And then Phanes, who was basically sort of God / Satan / the demiurge, I guess, of Gnosticism, came and sort of shaped the Light Realm into Tibet, and then probably put humans there to rule. But either way, yeah, the dragons came first, and sort of, they were all crushed by Phanes, or something like that, by Celestia either way, and now. Yeah, but Alberich, Kai's last name, and he is the descendant of the founder of the Abyss Order. Oh, Clothar Alberich. Yeah, Alberich was the king of the evil dragon, of the evil dwarves from the Ring of the Nibelungen. And the interesting thing is, yeah, the Nibelungs were, I believe, the Dark Elves. Yeah, the Nibelung dwarves. Personal clan name, Nebel means mist. Yeah, the song of the Nibelungen, these evil dwarves from Wagner's story and a bit of sort of Norse German mythology. And so there's your connection. Yeah, but the Nibelung, Dragon King, I guess what that would have implied, I suppose, is that because Alberich turns into a dragon. He's one of the Nibelungs, and he turns into a dragon because of his greed. He turns into... Or does he? Does he? Okay, let me see. Fafnir. Okay. Fafnir. Worm or dragon. Fafnir slays his... Is he? So I believe he was originally a dwarf. Or maybe... Okay. Regan was a dwarf. Okay. No, Fafnir is different, but Fafnir is, I believe, one of the Nibelungen, one of the dwarves who turns into a dragon, who turns into Fafnir. Well, turns into the Fafnir, the dragon. So I guess there's an implication that dragon forms are sort of taken on. Interestingly enough, in the Fate series, which you've probably heard too much about tonight already, you know, sort of natural dragons are only dragon kind. But real dragons are actually humans who have sort of become dragons as a result of their greed or some other emotion or contact with some sort of phenomenon. You know, there are dragon kind who are sort of naturally that way. But then there are dragon phenomena. The only true dragons were originally other creatures. As far as we know, only humans. But basically, that sort of dragon transformation, if it's using the term Nibelung, it does raise some sort of implications there. Darkness from outside of this world, fight against... Or that could be Durin. That could also be Durin, I believe. I know Durin has some mythological origins, too. Durin. Oh, Durin is actually just... Durin is a name from Middle-earth, but I believe most of the names were actually taken from Germanic folklore as well. Okay, let me see. Dwarven. Okay. Dwarf name source. I know they were sourced from. Yeah, they were taken from the north. Yeah, Dorinkin. Yeah, the names of the dwarves of Middle-earth, I assume Durin as well, were taken from the Old Norse Voluspa, which was, I believe, a sort of Voluspa. The Voluspa was a... Apparently it's a brand of candles, but it's... Okay. Voluspa legend. Yeah, the Prophecy of Osiris. It's a poem in the Poetic Edda. It tells the story of the creation of the world, and it has, I believe, if I remember correctly, you're not going to read the whole article, names of dwarves, one included being Durin. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, cool. But yeah, Durin is a dwarf name. The Nibelungs are the dragons. Yeah, exactly. And for what it's worth, Irminsul is called in non-English languages the Seikaiju, or World Tree, which is, it's just Yggdrasil. And for what it's worth, Irmin, as you may or may not know, is another name, another epithet of Odin. And since Odin hung himself from Irminsul, and Odin is described in the description of the silver twig that you get after you beat Scaramouche, there's some implied connection there. Also the Honkai imaginary tree, but that's not important right now, and I don't know that much about it. But I guess it's implied that Irminsul is some sort of Yggdrasil substitute or connective. Connection to wisdom, Irmin, World Tree, Irmin, Odin, so on and so forth. Order established by the outsiders. Power of darkness, real. War took place in Tibet, so there was a single dragon king. Interesting. Verge of collapse. Interesting. Sure would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn to ash. Oh! That is wild, because that's very similar to one of the lines from the Travail trailer. Yeah, exactly. That's Murata's line. Yeah, if anyone would know it, it would be you. King of the Murata fan club. But yeah, exactly. That's Victor's... they're victorious and the losers are turned to ash. Let me see. Okay, losers turn to ash. Let me look at that specific line. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Okay. Interesting. Burning bright, shaping the world. From the time, even after the death of the Dragon King. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Murata's Iron Patriot. Yeah, me, Murata's strongest soldier. Yeah. Mihoyo killing off Murata, sinner. We're gonna kill you. If you've seen those kind of memes, forbidden knowledge, giant spike that fell from the sky. So would they have been active at the same time? Or so were the gods already there? Because there was an implication, or... So did the nail come down before Nabu Malakata, King Deshret, and Queen Rukkhadevata came up? Because that is weird. It says she was stopped. Collapsed sand dunes force. You were trying to tell me that the era of dragons was over. Interesting. So is it healing the darkness, killing them both? Amun al-Amar. Yep. Amun. Sumari. Afumaru. Deshret Amun. Yep, exactly. Name of Deshret. Yep, exactly. A lot of people are thinking about Amun. Soda. Help of Nabu Malakata, the goddess of waters. Nabu Malakata no Tsukeru. Yep, got access to forbidden knowledge, which I assume would have probably been connected to why Nabu Malakata died. Grow Power Kingdom in my domain. So is she in some way connected to the fall of Gorobad then? That is an interesting implication. Much of him on one condition. After his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. Oh, so it all the forbidden knowledge after Deshret's sort of just defaulted to Appep. And there we go. Final return had irrevocably changed. Oh, so that is interesting because so would Durin have basically been an attempt at reviving the Dragon King in a new form, because it was very obviously a sort of dark abyss dragon had a hatred when the world was taken from us. But yeah, interestingly enough, yeah, Lilipar says that the Wenut are the children of Appep, which is interesting to think about, because if Appep is inside the sandstorm, yeah, World Serpent. Yeah, I think if there's a specific Conria dragon and it's not Durin, I guess it could make sense for it to be Nidhogg. And then maybe we could also get something representing Ratatoskr, and then also a Hresvelgr. Oh, Jormungandr isn't... Okay. Is Jormungandr the same as Nidhogg? Okay, Nidhogg. Okay. So Nidhogg is... Okay, so Nidhogg is different. It gnaws at Yggdrasil, but it's not the World Dragon. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Corpses of the inhabitants of Hell. Oh, wow. Okay, that's wacky. Okay, but Jormungandr is the World Serpent. That's different. Okay, with its tail. Yeah, the child of Loki and Angerboda. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. World Serpent. Yeah, Jormungandr is also... Okay, it's grasps its own tail. It's a lot like... Yeah, exactly. It's like an Ouroboros as well. And that's... Okay, so if World Serpent, Jormungandr, and... In Enconomia, they mention... There's the Serpent's Heart they talk about. It was a place to worship both Urabashi, but also they mention Ouroboros. And they call it an imaginary serpent, though to be fair, if Honkai is any kind of signifier, just because something is imaginary doesn't mean it necessarily doesn't actually exist. So Ouroboros might show up. It might even be connected to whatever Dainsleif's weird sort of blue-black power is. I don't know. Nothing but their bones. We have expensive pain and agony. Scales and will the dragon heart still shine bright in my heart even to this day. So different powers from outside the Celestia and then the void, followed until the end of my time. So she remains sort of allegiant to the abyss. It's interesting. Nata? Swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. Oh, so I guess maybe the fire seed stuff could be connected to... So Nabu Malikata is heavily implied to have been Electro. And Deshret almost certainly Pyro in a similar sort of way. Because, Dendro interacts with Electro and Pyro very specifically and strongly. Electro in particular, growth of plants, flowers, and so on. Malikata, goddess of flowers, that kind of thing. But yeah, if Deshret was Pyro, it would explain the sort of fire we saw inside Appep's eyes and then the fire seed. No benefit in the apocalypse. Sekai no Zetsubo datta. Keep the pain under control. Energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. Yeah, there's an interesting concept that the reason, the way in which the sky is fake, as you may have heard, is that Tavad is upside down and sort of turned in on itself like a Dyson sphere, and that the abyss below Tavad would actually essentially be outer space, which is an interesting concept. We'll see. Get revealed one way or the other. Sanity far greater than that of my own. That's how the apocalypse started, or at least how these Dendro life forms got kind of messed up. After their trap, final failsafe in his plan. Interesting. So it was a sort of using the forbidden knowledge to get rid of Appep and let the kingdom prosper. Tiny boy. She's on a boy. I shall keep a watchful eye. Susuminga. Dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go. I wonder. Oh, so concerned to the for humanity or something? Interesting. Warden of the Oasis. Huh. I do wonder what is up with that specific enemy. Sent back out, still in one piece too. Fully healthy again. I wonder if we'll see a fully restored Appa then, not as ruthless. More open and reason. Interesting. There we go. So we found out about sort of Ring of the Nibelungs, sort of, yeah, the Nibelung, the Dragon King, also that the Withering is connected to Apap and elemental life forms, and then Tumor of the Withering, and then, oh goodness, and then other stuff. There was a lot of stuff, also, you know, communicative Dendro. Yeah, the main things we found out that was Withering was from these Dendro life forms. There's a Dragon King and its Shadow or Abyss element, and also that the Dark Mod in the Chasm is actually forbidden knowledge in some form. Feeling sick. Still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Everyone home? Lost some of its meaning. Yeah, kind of like how Nahida cried when Ukadavada died at the end of the Archon class. Born again to the journey and their feelings for their homeland. Exactly like a kind of reincarnation. Yep. The growth is unique in its own way. Yep, they might have been branches from the same tree, but they're not the same. Emotions that had built up over time. Built up over time, yep. Seeds of stories brought by the wind, nurtured by time. Oh, so maybe seeds of stories would be Dendro there. Place of their family or home. Well, they are all together now. Kazoku, I'm behind its family. Huh. There we go. I'm waiting for it to return. We'll have to tell it about what happened. Complicated things that happens. Hopefully Nahida can speak fungus now. There we go. Sumeru City and seek out the fungi. Doesn't seem like we can do that trance domain yet. Let's see what achievement we just got. Oh, Challenger Series 7. Oh, okay. Defeat the Guardian of Apap's Oasis without any character being attacked by aftershocks of the apocalypse. Like the Sun's Passage. Yep, so it's the Guardian of Apap's Oasis, not Apap itself. Interesting. Okay. Knowledge of attacks, matrices, phagocytic. Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, let's go over there and see where we get blocked off again. But yeah, it does seem like that's mostly, to at least some extent, cleared up there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Nahida did step on the snake. There we go. Over there, and Isaiah. Yep, exactly. Over there, we can't go in yet. In that case, let's go back over to... Oh, and they'd be over there. That makes sense. Okay. In that case... Yeah, that mechanic is frankly more similar to the shields you can make in the geohypostasis fight, if anything else. And kind of like the one in the right in front, but it's not as... But it's not as... Long save relief. Not as directly connected in the same way. Because you don't... To be fair, you actively trigger the one that geohypostasis one too, so it's really not that much like either of them. Interesting. Okay, I think those are fightable, actually. Think so? Yeah, those seem like enemies. And not ones we can talk to. Or, oh, no, these are ones we can talk to. Walking Masa's guess. So we can go here early. Nice. Cool. This one over there. Winged Dendroshu. Deep voice there. Okay, there we go. Really sleepy, why doesn't go to sleep? It doesn't look that sleepy to me. Okay. Question. Talk to the other ones here. Tell the other one. You're curious about us. Yeah, fungus plotline. Yeah, reconciliation with the fungi. What's that? Okay. Let's make some new friends. Let's swan over and talk to these last couple of fungi. I guess they wouldn't have lost the memory of them because it wasn't like Irvinsel. Yeah, they were good still here. Really been waiting here all this time. To be fair, it was like an hour. Tadaima. Happy and confused. I have gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Anything else? Nord is its most important family member. So that's what it named it. Oh, so that's why we got that word being brought up, because it's what the name we didn't mention. Nothing that Omai. Oh, it's trying to talk. Oh. Traces of itself after all. Definitely meet again someday. They will be reunited. Oh, it ends with that bird again. Oh, sort of like the bird flying free from its nest. And the bird is back home. So I guess there's an implication that Nahida has truly found her home in Sumeru, as opposed to previously being a caged bird. Now she's here by her own will. It's cool. That's the end of it. Homecoming completed. There we go. What shape does the self hold completed? Okay. Nice. Okay, and then there's that quest, which I will not be doing right now. Okay. I believe that was... Okay, let me see. So what shape does the self hold? Okay. Yeah, thank you for sticking on this whole time. I'm glad you had so much fun. Sayonara to you. I'm gonna do a couple of rolls and a bit more poking around, but yeah, this was pretty much about it. There may yet be. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So actually, there's a third quest that appears after a daily reset. That's even more interesting. Okay, and these can't be mind read? Okay. Hydrofungus null. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. How many? Okay, but now I can go fight. Can I? Yeah, now I can go fight it. Realm of Beginnings. Dragon of Verdure once drew up a dreamlike blueprint of life for its people until the grass turned into sand. The apocalypse came. Then dreams had to be burned to fuel life. At the end of those crossroads, their proud forms had been mutilated. In contrast, the new masters of Tibet who stepped into this land were so beautiful and dazzling. They, too, were once flawless. Oh, interesting. But either way, I've got a few primitives now. I think I may as well do a couple of rolls. You can do 9 rolls, I believe, so I'll just... Okay, actually, is there a quick way for me to get a couple more? Let's see. Maybe I'll do a couple of those. Challenge. Yeah, I can get to 1600 or something probably, and then get myself a little bit of... Get Challenger. Okay, powerful barrage of attacks, elemental matrices. Baptist, swirl. Okay. Let's go down there. Yep, I can do these pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, time for another Shoki no Kami fight. Very silly stuff. So in that case, I suppose I will go down there and... Yeah, I'm not actually going to be trying to defeat him. So I won't bring a Dendro. I literally won't even be able to actually finish the fight if I go for the team I usually like using, which is these guys. So I usually use my Alhaitham, Shinobu, Yelan, and Nahida Quick Wound team. But with this, the important thing is mostly just survival. So, yeah, it's going to be time to use Zhongli to tank these attacks, activate these elemental matrices, and get myself a few more Primogens. There we go. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that removed the fire too early. That's silly. Okay, cool. Oh goodness, so I actually... That frost is there too, so if I get another of these, I'll be able to get rid of the frost then. Okay, cool. Nice, so that frost is gone, but the fire is still there. Okay, so let's actually see real quick. Nice move. Hydro is healing. Okay, so the other one clears the realm flame. That's actually more interesting. Okay, so there we go. Hydro Cryo will clear that. Nice, so it's just a matter of activating Animo next. Okay, just keep getting my stuff up, and yeah. Gonna activate. Okay, there we go. Animo. Continuous updraft over here specifically. Okay, cool. So we can activate the last one, and there we go. Nice. I think we even managed to dodge through that, kind of. Right, one of the Electro ones. There we go. The Electro Matrix, Overload, and Immobilize Shogun Okami. Let's get these. Okay, there we go. Nice, like hopscotch. It is exactly like hopscotch. Okay, there we go. Nice, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice damage. Yeah, not as good as the quick one. Yeah, that damage on that team is insane. Straight up absurd. There we go. It's time for the next one, and we got to break his shield while he's doing his big barrage. May as well watch this cutscene if I'm chilling out here anyway. This one will be a little harder, I guess, but the shield break won't be that bad if we can just sort of sit on our laurels, get one of those big 4-leaf bullets and blast them down. There we go. Man is going mad with pain. There we go. We can fight Apep. Apep's Guardian Array. Well, the Guardian of Apep's Oasis. We'll be chilling. There we go. 1,000 eons. Mine to dominate. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Just a matter of doing a bunch of shooting. Okay, yeah. Go for it. There is a... Oh, there's nothing... There's none of those that are pyro. That is a crying shame. Oh, okay, cool. Look at that. Okay, cool. Keep going. Yeah, come on. Okay, nice. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay, I missed. I missed. Yeah, me with my German pun. The only German I really know. Could even remotely claim to know. Yeah, you can't really do any shielding here. That is interesting for sure. Okay, get more of these. Okay, cool. Yep, it seems that he's getting his big attack. Okay, cool. There we go, yep, payback time, we got it. So actually, let's see if I can actually even beat this one at all. Okay. Destroy the Nirvana engine. Generate energy blocks. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, but it seems like if we just keep... Okay, can Yeon get it? Okay, yeah, that doesn't even react at all. Okay, so in that case, let's go for this. Okay, so one got knocked down, so once another recharges, we can probably actually get it. So long as we don't just die. So, okay. Yeah, Setsuna Shometsu will come with soon. Okay, that's actually really nice. Okay, see? Yeah, Setsuna Shometsu cometh. Not if I have anything to say about it, so... It's a good thing that you don't actually have to beat it to get the achievement, but yeah. Okay, big resistance shred. There we go. That's a good thing that you can't fall off the platform here. That would really suck. Okay, good job. Okay. Nice, there we go. Nice! It's all over now. Cool. So now the last one will be to either... You know what? Let's go for... Let's fight the Dendro Hypostasis instead of Winut. It's been a while since I fought this guy, so I feel like doing it again. Burn all of the thorns when he does his Ring of Leaves attack. I'll see if Hu Tao can do this. Given the recharge of her stance, it might not really be that possible. Maybe I'll bring Duke on the team just to make sure. And this, a similar sort of withering vibe to the sort of, what was it called? The Realm of Beginnings. Where that life was originally there. Yeah, original plan for life and existence was quashed. Hypostasis Zayn. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. Bring that down. Oh, I'm taking burning damage too. Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, I can't beat this because I don't have any Dendro on my team right now. It's just a matter of waiting for it to do its Ring of Thorns and dealing with that there. Come on. Yeah, if this dies to little Geotroners, that would be very silly. Okay, come on. Get your Ring of Thorns. Okay, cool. Well, let that sit and hopefully it'll go on and do another attack soon enough. But we'll see. Come on, do your Ring of Thorns. Surprisingly fast kill with all the pyro on it. It's even faster than Kuching is. Okay. Let's burn up these thorns. Okay, cool. Burn up all these thorns. Okay. Burn up all these thorns. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to wait for it to do that again. That is... Yeah, what I probably would have had to do was use something like... Probably just use her burst for it, but that would probably crit it away, so... Maybe I don't want that. We'll see. Either way. Okay, cool. Well, we can at least end that phase. Yeah, come on, keep going. This may have been a less than ideal way to finish all this up. It is what it is. And is this gonna be it? No, it's that Vine Lash sort of deal. Okay, cool. Case. Come on. I'm gonna keep my shield up so Hu Tao does not die. If I go near the edge and goes, oh goodness. It's gotta be a while until we can repeat that attack, I guess. Okay, cool. What even is the name card style here? Yep, exactly. Flowers of yesteryear, the day out the rain, as that you remember in my stead in this nascent world, hold to that lost dream. So I guess that little sort of Dendro fetus would have been that Hydro Mushroom we were showing out with. Yeah, it would have been easier if I had just taken 4 different archers and gone for goodness. Okay, there we go. Nice, lots of burning. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh my, that wasn't it. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. We're gonna have to go for Wenu. Okay, but this should be it. Yeah, time for the full archer party. Yeah, come on out, official. Come on out. Okay, cool. This, yeah. Fair enough. There we go. Get a... Yeah, we got official up in this hizzy. We got... Our only Pyro Archer is Amber. Amber comes back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, there we have Gun. This should be more than enough. So it's just a matter of getting all the Windbite bullets absorbed. There we go. So... we're just gonna go for the Gunyu here. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Nice. Is this a vulnerable... I don't think it is. Okay, cool. Some bullets are... It's taking a good amount of damage. Okay. But I'm not... Okay. Is it? Okay, cool. I'm not waiting long enough for my arrows to charge up, so it's... Yeah. So be it. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. All that... Oh, and Gunyu is getting staggered and taking damage. This is less than ideal. Much less than ideal. Okay, cool. At least we can hit with 3 arrows. Yeah, maybe I could even try this in Abyss. I won't do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. Yep, and since we were so far away, we couldn't exactly dodge through like we would have wanted to. Okay, so... Is it gonna... No, it's not, because it's not at half health. Okay, cool. Seems like it might have gotten some resistance from that. Okay. Cool, let's go for the wind bite bullets. Go for one of them, and... There we go. One. Official. Okay, cool. Okay, but you can only do a couple at once, so we can just wait. Wait for it to do that attack again, and... Okay. Keep shooting it. Oh! It actually has a head there. Okay, so I'll just keep shooting it. Okay. Keep on shooting. And Amber and Gunny are the ones who need that now. See if and when it activates that stuff again. Okay, cool. Was it? Come on, use your attack again. We're waiting for you. Okay, that didn't proc. So it'll be a matter of... Okay, dodging that animal laser. Next it'll be... Okay. Come on. Okay, if it's using this attack, it should have the other one next. Amber's close to dead. Okay. So there we go, we got one. Okay, basically no damage, that's fine. Okay, I'm going with another one. Ah, now that's what you call the 4 winds! There we go. Oh, that music loop long enough to really... Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Dillinger. Like hopscotch. Payback time. 4 wins. Yeah, it's funny because that's a reference to an older joke where there's an achievement called, and you call that the 4 wins, as you may know. At least in English, that's what it's called. And you get it by defeating, well, by triggering every one of a Animo, a Fatui Anima Boxer Vanguard's elemental absorptions and swirls in a single fight. But, yeah, and it's sort of a joke, but this one is sort of a logical conclusion where you get the other 4 wins by triggering all 4 swirls. Now we have enough for a 10 roll, and we'll do that on the Nilu banner because I don't have her. Let's bring our pity counter up to the front. Yep, we're at 43 pity, so let's go for a nice 10 roll. There we go. Let's see what we got. Nice, we got some 4-star. There we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, we got a Leilacon. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, might end up building her as a sort of offensively oriented Diana update for my Morgana team. We'll see. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Wei was still a Fortuna. No, I guess I'll go for this one. Okay, so... Legal, theoretical astrology. Sleep deprivation. Yeah, there we go. Fortress of Fantasy, shield absorption. Okay, so that's basically Diona's first constellation, I believe. Or at least one of Diona's constellations. Let's check. Yep, it's... No, it's this one. Shaken Out Purred. Yep. Oh, but the shield is shorter. Okay, cool. Energy helps with their energy needs, which aren't much anyway. Realm of Beginnings. Okay, we have these. World Span Fern. Oasis within Opep's body. Belong to the dragons. Ferns. Watch the verdant world of Opep's court. Friends would become trees, vines, roots, and leaves, blanketing the world with their touch. Opep still remembers the first one as it stretched freely towards the sky. Sounds so delicate as to go unheard. So they were basically like the dinosaurs, basically, and you have those sort of prehistoric plants too. Primordial green bloom. Primordial flower. Oasis with an Opep. That actually looks a lot like the golden roses too. With the passing of eons, flowers grow in fragrance and volume. Collection of titles is numerous. It's the stars in the night sky. First flower to bloom never bore any name for the dragons of old. Even if a rose lost its name, it would not lose its scent. Yeah, a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. Naming things is but how lesser ephemeral beings understand the world. Life is not constrained by words. It will always grow and evolve. Ever Amber. Piece. Yeah, exactly. It's just like dinosaurs. Prehistoric fossils in amber. Piece of amber taken from the oasis within Apep. Inside the amber, small, long, extinct insect remains frozen in time. The tree it was circumstanced led this little life to be wreathed within its amber. For said life this was fate. Following the heaven-sent disaster, wood, vines, roots, and all manner of flora withered and turned to dust. Great many life forms disappeared. But in the stillness of amber, a nameless insect endures in this otherworldly oasis, reaching a future that no others of its kind could. That namelessness. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that said... Yeah. Future. Okay, cool. Let's see, who should we do this fight with? There's no innate Dendro, and it has crazy Dendro res. We'll try out this team for the sake of its sheer tankiness. Let's go. Revitalizing phase, protect the heart of the oasis. Progress made, defeated, decrease when heart of oasis is attacked. Some enemies will restore energy for characters. Interesting. Okay, Lilipar, you go. We don't need you right now, sorry. Okay, time to fight this thing, and then I'll do a bit of poking around in the new area. Nice oasis, welcome apocalyptic millennium. Yeah, I do wonder what this thing is specifically. Hopefully we'll get some information from the... Okay. Get some information from the... Okay, good damage there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. The damage isn't even much better than Wanderer's. Okay, I guess I'm not critting as much as I should or would like to. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. And yeah, that was good. Nice. There we go. Over here, and now it's chilling out there. Evolved from... So I'll have to check the sort of... Okay, cool. Check the compendium to see what the deal with these specific monsters is. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, nice. Now these guys go down quick and easy. Nice, good stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Without the additional attack, there's nothing really. Deadlier monsters incoming. Okay, wow, okay. Wow. So we're gonna attack that vertical oasis, I assume. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. And remember for those weird physical attacks. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Get them with that. Goes down, and hopefully this can take him out. Okay, cool. Okay. I think this might be it. Or at least close to it. Okay, yeah. That is, yeah, physical damage. It's physical damage to the heart of the oasis. Okay, time for the other cutscene. Yep. Time for the Guardian to be revived by the Fire Seed. This music reminds me of a little bit of Titan Souls, actually, if you've played that game. Yeah. Invite something to this door. Musical style is very... Well, just sort of initial kind of pipes. There we go. Revived by the Fire Seed. There we go. Nice. Got that. Yeah, surprising amount of damage, too. I guess the reason the damage isn't that high is because it's sort of connected to... Okay, let's see if I can whiz through that. Okay, Aftershocks of the Apocalypse. Okay, didn't even get hit. Oh my goodness, okay. I didn't expect that. Well, I have much to learn, I guess. I can probably just finish it off here via... Yeah, exactly. Just... Hydro Dash. There we go, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. There's a bit of Dendro somewhere that's looking out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a good, easy boss. There we go. Turns into that Dendro right there. Fair enough. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy, but I guess it makes sense since it's not Apep itself, but the warden of its oasis. Fair enough. I guess I'll have to check in the compendium and see what it actually specifically is. Okay, and this last one can take some artifacts into it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. That meant nothing. It was so silly. But yeah, we got an HP substat. believe, yeah, Barber has all her stuff, yeah. Only ever would use her with maidens anywhere. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, 2 primordial green blooms and 1 ever amber. Let me notate that down real quick. Okay. Back where I keep a record of all my Genshin stuff. So in that case, let's chill over there. Yep. 2 op-ed mats so far. And once the new character gets released next patch, there will be 54 total and needed for characters. So there we go. We beat Guardian of Opep's Oasis. How nice. And we... Yep, used all the resin we needed to use today. Realm of Beginnings. Information. Yeah, Guardian of Opep's Oasis. Yeah, that looks funky. Let's take a look in our compendium and see what it says, in our archive, and see what it says about that thing. Living beings. Oh, goodness. Okay. Large cry of slime. Is there anything? Okay, that's just about the winner. Tutorials. Okay, what's this again? Okay, system. Mental burst. Okay. Fish capacities of the catch. Capacities of the catch. System elements. All. Okay, portable waypoint. Now, living beings is right here. Enemies and monsters. Life forms. The abyss. And these Hilitrils. Yeah, those would be the new Hilitril Rangers. Symmetrical. Okay, new entry. Explosions. Wizened Mumbling Hilitril. Strength of Geo. Let's go in their Twilight years. Oh, so they'd be probably connected to... connected to the dragons if they worship the primordial elements themselves. A sort of light world connection. And this would be... I assume it would be the Frost Lector, but since there's no way to actually... Wait. Okay, so if... They... Oh, it's just the new Abyss Boss Frostwall. Rigid icy blades in battle. Force its rains to move any dissonance. Freeze even the soul. Okay. True Seeker Sword Art. A little room to be fussy anyway. Yep. Serpent Knight. Yep. Wind Cutter. Never again to be reclaimed. Nice. These are just shadowy husks. Memory. Human. Defend and plunge into battle. Shadowy has a defender. Curses and time itself. Groundation Chondria. Yep. Interestingly enough, those characters in the data are called Dark Race, like the characters from Dark Souls. Huh. Mechanical Swordsman. Okay. King's Dream. Ruler's Will. Exist in this world. Founding his realm in these lands. Holy Ones in the Skies. Were they based up Celestia in some way? I have thought about that. And then we'll have, yep, the new Consecrated Beast. And just looking through these entries. It's Prey. Immortal Consciousness, Silence, or Eradicated. Poured Consciousness, Violence, and Carrion. Created Beast. Laws of Evolution. Yep, exactly. It's the same sort of way. Evolution. Repetition. More uncommon. Yep. Elemental Manipulation. Fully Digest. Bony Shell. Smelting Material from Inazuma. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's right there somewhere. It's a Jade Steel. So that's kind of how you got, you know, the Remains of Gods. How you got Urabashi. How you... Probably part of why you have one single consecrated scorpion right by Urabashi's corpse. Concept of time was created. Fishes diving through the wet. Sand. Earth towards Earth-based living. Winu. Oh yeah, I would guess they were probably Dendro before. Interesting. Maze of Note. Okay. Run and pop it. Okay. Okay. Just showing. 8th. Shackle. Rosalind. Yep. Exactly. Shoki no Kami the Prodigal. 6 Darshan. False Deity. Exactly. Happiness. Time yet time for you to kneel. Yeah, this is just the guardian of Opep's oasis, not Opep itself. Interesting. Opep walked through the water like a fish with its many offspring in a sea of fragrant grass, gigantic trees, and unimaginably long vines. So yeah, very sort of dinosaur-y. Finally, the grass, trees, and vines withered and turned to dust, while countless beings as minute as grains of gravel built a fragile kingdom upon Alpep's land. Opep and its offspring let the sea of sand rage like boiling water and swept houses down as if they were falling leaves. Until the day when the new Lord of Sand reconciled with the king who lost their homeland, and the dunes under the sun belonged to humanity, while the dragon's oasis remained in the hearts of the dragons. Opep shared the knowledge of evolution with its many offspring. The spreading knowledge ensures dissemination, while the stagnation of hoarded wisdom courted only decay. Yes, mere academia. Till the day the promise between it and the Lord of Sand was finally attained with ultimate wisdom claimed. Henceforth it reaped only signs of oblivion of an endless calamity. Opep found itself swallowed alone amidst the scenery of the catastrophe, while the peoples, gods, dragons, birds, beasts, birds, and fish, all memories, wisdom, words, and hatred were ground into colorless dust. The last of the moonlight burned away into a rain of pale fire, falling on the barren land. Like the destruction of the Moon Sisters, probably. Opep once deemed the bottom of the sea of sand to be its grave, not the palace of a dispossessed king. The poison of wisdom would soon free Opep from the hatred and anger festering within it over countless moons. Poison of wisdom, Dendro. Opep had grown weary of the colorless apocalypse, physical. Then finally, the young god and the golden traveler let it recall once again, even though the verdant land it once ruled had been reduced to this gilded wasteland. Gold sands? Yeah, gilded sands. Even though Opep and its many offspring had grown twisted and wretched to secure their countless continued survival therein, Opep still treasured the sight and scenes of the oasis sparkling in its heart. I guess physical would be its own kind of energy, or at least sort of the absence, the void of the other elements, then? It's interesting. Here we go. Yeah, I do really wonder what sort of... I wonder if this was originally Opep itself, but either way, the whole deal of all of that is funky. Okay, I guess I'll heal up Huta real quick before... I'm gonna go over there real shortly to see what the state of things is before I actually start the relevant world quest. There's an Amrita tree. Amrita is in the Hindu mythology, elixir of immortality. So let's fly over there and see what we can find. Be a bit easier once we get the rumored gadget wheel from next update, but so we use the fan more often, but it is what it is. Let's go over here. Sands of Three Canals. Pipelines, dreams of the gods, and their servants. Yep, exactly. We'll go over here and fly on over. See how far we can get to the edge of everything before we get circumscribed. Okay. Up there, up top is sort of the top of those sands. Yeah, there's a big... I want to find this place over there. And try leaping into that sort of abyss hole and see what happens. Okay, either way, we can just keep going up here. Oh, and this ridge of sand over there is part of a pretty fun time trial challenge, and oh, I did not expect to see that. That abyssal rift over there is definitely not normal. Yeah, someone talked about, oh, the sky is literally torn. It's basically some sort of, just retro skybox kind of deal. Not only is it a spatial rift, the sky itself is tattered like fabric. That is insane. Okay. Well, first order of business is going over there and dying by hitting that thing. Okay, and there are a couple of statues of the Seven there. Either way, let's speed on over and head on up to this incredibly hostile place that I'm clearly not supposed to go to. Okay. I believe the official preview said it was called the Sign of Something, but either way, we passed past that sort of light fog. It's making me wonder what is going on here. There we go. So that took us up a little more. Yeah, over there is all that. Okay. There we go. Climb up a little better, I think. I also remember hearing that this was also part of the ocean coast. So I'll take a look at that too. Nice, very calming music. I'll turn that up a little. Okay. Okay. Let's head on up and go through. See whatever this is. Oh, and it's got that green, that presumably Dendro power. And Celestia is over up that way. Yeah, but yeah, that abyss stuff pouring out over there, and then, yeah, that is crazy. Can't go too high in these mountains, it seems. If you let's see, and you can't even completely, or can you? Just not fully, or am I just not fully aware of the scope of all this? It seems to me as if, yeah, I am being, the area that is available to me is being delineated in some way. Okay. The absolute highest up. Oh, what is... Okay, yeah, we have a sea coastline over there. Finally, we see the other side of everything. Over there, I believe there's... Ah, interesting. We got some of that. Those mountains over there that we previously saw. And a more concrete version of those mountains, it seems. Yeah, whatever this is not in a good state. Let's see how far up I can go. Okay. We're here. Yeah, it's a surprisingly small area, but it's got a lot of mountainous aspects and verticality.
Awesome.
Oh, hello. You don't seem to be aggressive. What it does seem to be doing is looking at that abyss over there. Some degree of comfort. So, does that make you an enemy? There's green mountains over there, which will probably be Fontaine connected in some way, but on the other side you have that more fully fleshed out mountain, and over there I believe that's Dragonspine. I believe that's Dragonspine off in the distance, so that the fog covers it up more than a bit. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff over here, even in spite of the fog. Yeah, one day I hope they give you a remove fog feature. Over there is another tree. Interesting. Is that Omnita? I believe. Looks like it might be it. Either way, going out over this huge tree. Figure out what's up with that abyss corruption over there, that weirdly broken sky. Yeah, that is crazy. Let's see what that gold stuff is down there, but it seems that yeah, getting close for abyss stuff over there is... Yeah. Okay. How high up can we even get? Could we glide all the way here? Oh, okay. So it's actually blocked off to prevent you from getting inside all that. That makes sense. Getting inside there at least for now. Okay. Yeah, sealed off by some strange something. Okay, and down there would be another strange something. Okay. Can we get closer this way to the tree? Can we? Okay. Try to figure out if we can sneak in amongst its roots. I would guess we probably can, but yeah, just this area, whatever is going on inside is definitely a bit weird. Yeah. It's called the Sign of Something. But I would understand if it didn't want to spoil me with its name yet. Oh my goodness. Miss those crystal flies. Okay. We'll save that for later. Okay, and then up there was something else. Over here we have... Interesting. See if we can grab that. Okay, I guess we can't grab it until we get Soryu Shidapari on our side. It does make at least some sense. Okay, so let's keep going and see what we can or can't find. Oh, these shroomblers too. That's cute. Oh, one domain that's locked out by something or other. Let's keep on going. Okay. Yeah, just some preliminary exploration before I actually try to figure out what's up with this area's whole deal. Okay, and over there is... So we can jet around like this. Mostly over there via 4-leaf sigils. That's nice. It's quite nice. But over there is that tree. Okay, so this is not the way. We'll have to go that way. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And that is... nothing. Okay. Nothing but a passing irrational fancy of mine. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. And then those abyss crystals out there. Just doing their thing. Yeah. So I'll just... oh, Fatui. That's not great. Yeah, but it does seem that whatever this area is named, it's not exactly telling right now. Very relaxing music. Okay. Up there, I'll use these. How convenient. Okay. It seems to be... okay. Soul Bell, Order of Skeptics. Oh, yep! So there would have been, yep, Nagarjuna. Power for use in the trails meant to choose human heroes. Kvarvena and its manufacturer. Gray with past memories. Adi Asi Patravana Swamp. Oh. Not a swamp, guys. You're gonna get the Dark Souls Poison Swamp level. I guess the withering is about as close as you can get. I don't think they'll do anything that burns you simply on touch. Oh? Oh, whatever this stone is. What is... Trishirorite? Trishirorite. A splendorous stone that can be found in the depths of desolate mountains, seemingly formed from congealed elemental energy found in the deserts of Sumeru. So I guess that implies we'll be getting more Sumeru characters, because Kave apparently does not use these, uses some other new specialty. Tamir Mountains. Yeah, it's a specialty that nobody uses. Hills of Barson. And these guys are... okay. This tree up there. So that's stomping... oh, these abyss crystals that are... gray crystals or crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Kvarvena to clear them out. Once said power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. And those are colorless, probably abyssal in some way. This Kvarvena. Interesting. So yeah, very, very... lots of Soryu stuff. Corridrum, Order of Skeptics' ancestors, specific method, and energy. Power to resound, light sound heavy, stay still to create a pause. Drum scores, empty half full. Pause, light and heavy beats. Stay still, okay. Normal plunging, okay. How are we gonna get up top then? Corey drums. Half and full. Okay. One beat, glimmer. Score and the beat, complete your performance. Okay. Begin performance.
Yep.
Half. Full.
Yeah.
Okay, challenge failed. Okay, cool. This is a very cool gimmick. We got rhythm game stuff in the open world. It's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, so how? 1, 2. Okay. Guess, yep, we missed, so we gotta beat, pause, beat, oh my, okay. Beat, pause,
Yeah.
beat, pause, full. Oh my goodness, it's... Oh, you have to leap straight up, I guess. Okay, so it gives you a special. Here we go. There we go. Another one. There we go. Oh, heavy. Pause. Another one. Just wait for the pause. There we go. Oh, yeah, challenge completed. We did our rhythm game. Precious chest. There we go. That was really cool. I didn't expect to encounter anything like that anywhere, really. I'm glad I looked it out for it. Okay, so let's keep going to the... I believe this is going to be the Amrita tree. Or something like it. Yeah, apparently, according to the lore of the new artifact set, if this is the Amrita tree, it was made using... Basically, okay, this might not be it. Either way, wherever the Amrita pool is, it's actually connected to the Hydra Archon. It's basically the dead Hydra Archon. Maybe there's water here that just needs to be restored. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, but now it's just a matter of setting off in the other direction. Oh, it's that way. Okay, cool. So in that case, I'll over there to other area. Another drum? Or is there? Huh. Would it be somewhere else? That's curious. Either way. Okay. Sumeru. Maybe it could be around here. I don't know. Either way, we can get around and then... Yep, go over there to that big abyss hole. Hopefully that one actually lets us in. Allows us to destroy ourselves. Oh! Oh! First encounter with the Hilichurl Rangers! Hello, welcome. Yeah. Animo Hilichurl Rogue, Animo, hovering state, attack these Animo slimes to shoot the rogues down. Burst these Hydro slimes to cause their effects to rebound on the rogues. Use mysterious Hilichurl Rogue. Yeah, these are very humanoid Hilichurl. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, rebound. Okay, how nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, these guys are tanky too. I'm not expecting that. Okay, knock it down. Okay. Okay, I can't knock that down. Or did I? Not even sure. Okay, there we go. Okay, that boomerang. Yeah, they don't seem particularly intent on actually hitting me. Or I guess I'm just dealing with... Okay, yeah, their aim is not great. Treasured flower, a flower yet to bloom, wanderer's blooming flower. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess these are the new items from these. And they're not even doing Hilichurl Mass. Wildflower that a Hilichurl rogue treasured, it was plucked before it could bloom. The Hilichurl takes nothing with it, and its sojourn across the wilderness, save this flower. Wildflower that a Hilichurl rogue treasured, bereft of any special qualities. So, kind of like an into that. Flowers can be used as gifts or offerings to express one's feelings in many cultures. Blooming wildflower that a Hilichurl rogue treasured, bereft of any special qualities, the eternal outlander asks not for reward, but only to see their deeds come to fruition. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Got those things over there. Let's go over. Hopefully avoid this thing. Hopefully I avoid detection. I did not avoid detection. That is so sad. Okay, but I can just go down to the abyss. Oh my goodness, that caught in the radius still? It's not fun.
ついてこいなんて言ってない。
So let's
風よ。
go over there and make our little escape. We have one of the areas over here is called the Gates of Zulkarnain, who is... That's the Arabic and Islamic way to refer to Alexander the Great, actually. They believed he was essentially a sort of pious monotheist hero, which is, well, not correct, but it's generally considered that they took that concept from a lot of Christian legends which had a similar notion. Fruits, and okay. The elemental site is not really showing anything, but that whole deal is... Okay, what is going to happen if I plunge myself into these depths? To this... Oh, I bet it would actually take me to that abyss selector. Probably. Split over and... Oh, yep. Seems like it's something. Oh, no! It seems like it's just gonna take me to the other side. Oh, okay. So you can actually walk on this. That's even weirder. Okay. I'll jump in, you won't die, but it's over. It's a hole in the sky that's over the... hole in the sky over there, so it's... This is a connection from this place to that place. Getting a similar sort of effect when we walked on the sort of solid water in the Orchard of Paradisa. That is really funky. It's kind of freaky. Yeah, I honestly did expect to just be dead. Just die instantly. Yeah, like this post, to die instantly. Guess it's just this deposit of crystal sort of diverted somewhere. Maybe the Dendro thing made that portal in order to sort of counteract the effects of it. I don't know. And there's that rift head over there. It's kind of sealed in a similar way to the sealed ruin machines in Sumeru Rainforest. It's interesting. All this stuff is definitely use your pari. So let's keep going. Keep on going. Maybe this takes me to the gates over there that I wanted to go to. I think they were over here. Okay. Maybe. There's something about a cave or something. So let's keep going. Where I think... Oh, we've gotten Dendroed. Well, that's alright, I guess. Okay, and over there is something. Lajavard. Okay. Does not seem to be it. Tamir Mountains. It just takes us over to the other side again. So that's not what we want. Down over there we have this funky amber. Okay. Okay. Oh, we probably need to blow it up somehow. Fair enough. Okay. So, are we going to fight you? Oh, Oda. There we go. But it does seem like they have a bit of resistance to this. Yep, yeah, they do. It seems like it. Okay. It doesn't seem like you can knock down that slime with just the attacks we have. Okay, yeah, this guy is taking a lot of damage to take down. Oh, okay. It wasn't a lot of damage. These guys are pretty tanky. Yeah, okay. Definitely doesn't help that they're resisting most of my attacks. At least the attacks I'm currently trying to use. That's cool, yeah, these ninja hilichurls. I wonder what they're saying, because there is a sort of hilichurl conlang, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go up there. Yeah, I think the gates, sort of underground area I was looking for is over there. Either way, once I find it one way or the other, once I go there and then go to the sea, I think I'll be hopping off. The two trees, the two sort of abyss portals, and then it will just be a matter of sort of going on down. Oh goodness. Fell off. I literally fell off. Okay, so this should be good. We'll see. Maybe hollow. Okay, I think that's it down there. Certainly hope. An end to my endless wandering. Gates of Zulkarnain. Interestingly enough, over here, this talk of ancient berry of iron and bronze was that's a reference to the actual story of Alexander / Zulkarnain, both in the Christianized legend and the account in the Quran. He made a gate out of iron and copper or bronze to seal out the people of Yajuj and Majuj, or Gog and Magog. Okay, so over there would be... Okay, nothing. So let's keep going, see if we can get to those gates. So I believe those are it, yeah. I'll turn around, and these should be it. Ah, and we got this funky Conria stuff. Ain't that something? Oh, we got... Ah, funny, we got something like Suda's Flow, sealing it off to the gate of Zulkarnain. Okay, oh, these are... seem to be Pari Suda's Flow. So there's something down here. It seems I won't be able to go there entirely yet. If it's related to this Trishraite. So, yeah, this Conria architecture. Oh, but it seems like... Yeah, I bet this is where you fight the Iniquitous Baptist, though. I would bet. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe. Yep, it is. It is where you fight him. Here we go. He's got his water, his hydro, and his cryo. Honge Afrosiab. It's 3 things, and I bet he's gonna make this Baptist. We got a triangle! Yeah, it's like the old triangle worship. Tabibito yo. Traveler. And catastrophe. Interesting. Not that much time either. Okay, come on. Put your stuff down. All rings, elemental reactions. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh my goodness. That didn't work. Okay, he's got a cryo shield now. Well, hopefully I can knock this down. Let's use a Geo burst on this. Okay, cool. Got these melt reactions going up. Oh, nice. So we got to get him too. Okay. Oh my goodness. Lots of shields. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that was... Wow. Okay. Okay. Look at those balloons. Oh wow. So it's a lot like the other attacks. Okay, cool. At least those balloons are getting them. Okay. Oh wow. I'm not in a position to be doing this fight right now. That is insane. And these are... Let's see if those things will actually hit me. Okay. It seems like they're kind of downgraded compared to the others. See if these give me the Brandity of Bristle Flame. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe, unless it's about the shield. Okay, so is it going to restore its... Okay, there we go. Realize the Iniquitous Baptist. Okay. Okay, come on. Charge. Okay, there we go. Nice, so we can go over here. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, okay, cool. Temporary paralysis for one. Okay, cool. Okay, so Sana will probably be able to get rid of this guy. Oh, but the Dendro is gone. That is a shame. Okay, cool. There we go. Get this again. Nice. So just all these reactions will make things at least a little easier. Nice. There we go. And he re-emerges into his triangle. No death. So that, I guess that assumes there's only one. Every time you fight one, it's the same one. Huh. Fair enough. I believe this over here would be... maybe a place I can't go yet. Either way, they've been... Yeah, it was decently easy to find. Let's get some more of this Trishraite on this weird quasi-sealy. Yeah. Yeah, Dia actually kind of came in handy. Good for her. Okay, let's see what this... I guess this is going to be sort of Quarena related, and we're going to be able to pass through. Despite the fact that we don't have a party yet. Let's see. Is it going to be... Oh, shining in the mire. Nice. Oh, it's kind of its own seal. The power of Quarena to destroy the gray crystals for the first time. This is a sort of Quarena Celium. It's interesting. That case. Oh, what is... That's a Wenu! That is... absurd. A Wenu got trapped in those crystals. That is crazy. Now, let's keep going and see how far down we'll be allowed to go. Morning Flower. Battlefields. Heroes Long Past. Depths of the Desert. Okay, so these are basically Sumeru Dendrobiums. Okay, cool. This... Okay, we can't break that barrier. That's going to be part of getting rid of some of these crystals, I can only assume. So whatever is down here is going to be locked off my path, which might be the actual kind of Conria gateway. I know I heard something about a actual doorway to Conria showing up as part of this questline. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, once I clear out here, I'll go to the beach. Beach, let's go to the beach. And then I'll... That wasn't enough. Oh right, because there are no... don't have any artifacts on her, that's right. But I'll go to the beach and then everything will be hunky-dory. Dory? What about Dory? Yeah, I wonder if at one point you'll be able to break that crystal and find that Wenu there. I kinda doubt it. And then it's on top of that Dendroculus. And then over there, yeah, it seems to have been. Seems to be open to the sky too. For real this time. In that case, let's keep going. And yeah, but Conria door. Yeah, but you would fight this in the midst of all this, maybe. Yep, back to the gate of Zulkarnain. And all this, the pseudo-slow that I believe is different from the one I saw before. It seems like it, yeah. So we've emerged going down. Okay. Actually, my expeditions are completed, so yeah. Do that real quick and then go to bed. Just doing my little workout. Gotta stay in shape. Okay. Or this way. I believe that'll take us at least somewhere else. Okay, I'll get across the island. Back to where we were a little earlier. There's some crystal over there. Okay. Yeah, but the colorlessness of the apocalypse. You see that with the grayness and the physical damage, both the crystals and the stuff here. Sort of abyss and physical damage. Also with the withering. It doesn't seem to be entirely disconnected, which is interesting. And here you have something that you need to fix up somehow, one way or the other, I would guess. Probably, well, objectively, there is no doubt that that's going to be hard related. So we've done a bit of crystal stuff, got some robes, some stuff with the drums. Oh, that's cool. That drum is really fun. And, yeah, getting those crystals through with that weird sort of ceiling, also interesting. And this, Farwick. Same power, stick to your characters once picked up, reflect gray crystals. Interesting. Okay. With this. Oh, interesting. We'll leave this here now, because this shows us something to do. How far can we take this? Can we take it to a gray crystal over there, or... Oh, okay. So it does have a limited area of effect. Well, I guess those gray... If those are gray crystals over there, it would be a matter of clearing... Yep, exactly. Clearing off those gray crystals. Interesting, but you can't just take it wherever. That makes sense. Yep, okay. Nicholas Baptist. Corey Drum. Forwick, Nicholas Baptist, Hunter Hill Rogue. Mechanisms and slide rails. We did those already. Back in Hedron with that. Clear them out. Gray crystals will re-emerge. Yep, okay, cool. Just... Yep, shields of the corresponding elements. Reactions to roll the rings. Oncoming catastrophe. Okay, cool. That's definitely party stuff. Go up here. Yep. We are, I believe. Yep. Getting close to the beach. So if we... Yep, turn around, we can find our way to the beautiful waters. The end of the Sumeru Desert. So we'll just go over there, post with a camera or something. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight, and then I'll come back tomorrow and start on the actual desert quest line, and then do the other quest line part of... Oh. That finishes off Nahida's stuff. There we go, and that is something. I believe those are some kind of bobbable rock. Sorry. Actually, let's knock some burning on you again. It's more of those flowers when I need them for... Inevitably need them for a weapon. Oh my goodness. I ran out of stamina. That was not good. Okay, cool. Okay. Keep that fire going through the application of Dendro. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can take this down to just... Oh wow. Okay. I guess, yeah, without Deathmatch, he isn't doing much. Yeah, the Iniquitous Baptist tore me a new one, and now, yes, Samudra Coast. So there we go. We have come out on the other side of Tibet. Nice. That rogue was pursuing us ceaselessly. Before we can go down here before it stops us. Seem we can go over there, but... Okay, no... Wave Rider, at least not yet. Over there we can... Okay. Yeah, we have the other side of the ocean over here. Oh, nice. Finally figured everything out. And Fontaine would be over there, I assume. Yeah, we did a bit of desert exploration after there. We saw some cool areas that I had taken an interest in. Yeah, I'll put my expeditions through and then hop off for the night. Glad you could make it. That's what I have to say. Yeah, happy. Yeah. Oh. I haven't truly finished yet. Over there, finish this up. Okay, cool. Station, on les as. Go. There we go. Chongyun. Bennett and Fisher. There we go. Yep, turning these expeditions, and there we go. Should be done. So now that's all through. Thank you for coming, and sayonara again.